쉬어지 않는 그 모습은
空に見せられたスターライト手を引いて高みへグッバイここから連れ出して Please あなたは Son of a Galaxy Going higher And I'm never gonna fail Don't never gonna stop now Tell me are you ready let's go We gonna show ya we gonna throw ya Light up and set your heart on fire We be rising high Lose your mind We gonna show ya make them explode ya Journey up and make it roll We be rising high Lose your mind
止まれない押しのタイム離れない可愛いだけど思わないでよねこれからの前にそまもつけて
止まらないのこのドキドキあと3秒始まるよショータイム溢れる気持ちをされ違う Right now スポットライト集まるそこ with a galaxy Going higher And I'm never gonna fail Don't never gonna stop now Tell me are you ready let's go We gonna show ya we gonna throw ya Light up and set your heart on fire We be rising high Lose your mind We gonna show ya make them explode ya Journey up and make it roll We be rising high Lose your mind どこまでも続いていくと信じたあの日よどまないギャラクシー輝いて飛ばしたブロックが見とってくれたあの日 Let's go いつでも準備 OK 空見飛ばした
Song of the Galaxy reincarnated to Vtuber singer こんななですそしてあけましておめでとうございますあけましておめでとうStop it, stop it, stop I'm getting shy Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it Oh my gosh, stop it I'm getting so shy oh my god, I'm so nervous I'm so nervous I haven't streamed in over a month and now I'm getting so shy my god I haven't streamed in over a month and I'm getting so nervous I'm back. I'm back, guys. So what do you mean? Am I real? Of course I'm real. Shut up. Happy New Year! あげましておめでとうございます。How do I stream for real, for real? That's me right now. Oh my goodness. こんなの、レイちゃん Hi! レイちゃん hello! And everyone else, hello! Give me a second, I need to drink some water. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Is that the Nyanya star? Yeah, shut up. Hi! Excited for you coming back, Gucci! Hello, Gucci, my beloved. Welcome back, Nana. Happy belated New Year. Happy New Year. I have 2 years in this month and Chinese New Year. So true. Hello, Daniel. This is Nyanya steady Nya girl. Hello. And Happy New Year, Nana. Kanera-sama. Hello. Pram-sama. Hello, Nana. Hello, Pram. I am back and I am. Oh my gosh! Before the stream, I was so scared. I was so nervous trying to prepare for this stream because I was like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. What if they all forgot me? What if they all forgot me? But thank you for welcoming back so warmly. How does it feel to be back in the land of the kangaroos? It's really hot. It's really, really hot. I woke up on some notification, now my ears have been burst for Nana Wesley! Hello! Gabriel, hello! Chris, hello! Hello! Welcome to 2020 Season 4, Nana. Thank you! Hello, KSL! We missed you so much. You did? Really? You did? Hanana just stopping by. Nice outfit, by the way. Thank you, Florida-san. I miss you, okay? Really? Really? Had to forget your Nana. We watched your cover Perfume, you know? Yes! Thank you for bringing that up. Oh my gosh. Guys, how have you guys enjoyed all of the One Piece cover songs so far? In case some of you guys haven't seen or you just don't know what's going on, I have been busting my ass off releasing 7 covers last month and uploading all of the One Piece Red songs that will be coming out on Spotify and streaming revenue soon. Although I wished for it to come out on the 10th, there was an issue with one of the songs. DistroKid said one of the songs had used other artists samples or something, which is not true because my instrumentalist confirmed it with me. So the instrumental was just so good they thought it was the original. But I might have to delay it by a day or 2. Yeah. But it will be coming to streaming services very, very soon. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I worked very hard for it. Now I am broke Steria, but it's okay. I am happy Steria. Yes. Yeah, I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Championships. Oh my gosh, how was that? You are so cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Championships. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Tia-san, こんなの久しぶりです。久しぶりです。1 month worth of cover songs from Nana's go for my song collections when I'm working on Johnny. Oh, thank you so much. I shall try release it to Spotify ASAP. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I have lots of things I want to talk to you guys about, but I think today on today's agenda, we'll first start off by just showing you what I did on my trip. I prepared a very, very cute PPT with a lot of photos, and yeah, I'll just be talking to you guys about the various things that happened and the funny slays and the unslay moments as well. And yeah, I'll just be sharing my memories with you guys, so you can know what the Nana doing for the past month. Heshi-san, konana. Justice! Oh my gosh, konana. Hello. I keep repeating your words continuation cover. I keep playing it while I'm biking or before sleeping. It's a masterpiece. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I really like the cover. Thank you, Aaron. Laku! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 4-month membership. Hi, nice to meet you. Who are you? Don't forget me. No. Just kidding, welcome back. No, we missed you. I missed you too. Oh my gosh, Pesci-san! Thank you for the 4-month membership. Pesci-san, Welcome back, Nana. I am back. Nana PP Stereo. That's about to be this PowerPoint. Yes. I am PPT. Yes. Lee-san! Welcome to the Galaxy Gang membership. Welcome. I miss you. I miss you too. Oh yeah, we hit 10k progress. Yes! Mina, we have finally hit 10,000 of you. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I will definitely be doing a karaoke stream to celebrate sometime next week. I'm still a little bit sick, so I am recovering. I wanted to sing for my comeback stream today, but I was like, that's gonna be a little bit abnai, a bit yabai, because I don't think I'm I haven't sung for a month. I literally haven't sung for a month. Please. Shirama-kun! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! Kitsune! Oh my gosh, thank you for the membership. 4 months. Happy 4 months. How I miss Nyanya so much. You know what? Just for today, I'll allow you to call me Nyanya. Okay? Just for today. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts and more. Everybody who's just got to give the membership now, be sure to say, thank you, girlfriend-san. Thank you. Oh, Gucci got gifted too. Pog! Shirama-kun, don't have fun in chat. Nana, please take care. I will. Thank you so much, Shirama-kun. And good luck with whatever you're doing for the rest of today. Arigatou gozaimasu. いつも来てくれてありがとう. Nana Sikaja? Yes, I am Sikaja. Yes, Sajuma. But I'll get better soon. Don't worry. Yes. Without further ado, let me open my PPT. Let me open my PPT. Ikimasu. My PPT! This PPT was made in under an hour. It was made in under an hour in preparation for today. Yes. And here is I will be showing you a bunch of photos and a bunch of different funny memories, so you guys can know what the Nana doing and what I was up to for the past month. Congrats and thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Tatsumi Music has also of 100k views. Thank you so much. Let's go. The dubs. Absolute Nana wins. I'm still sick too, Nana. Oh no, I hold your hand in Sikuja. Can we have the cat ears, Nyanya, for free? Cat ears for free? No. Thanks, Nyanya. I go Woolworths. See ya. Lane-san! Enjoy your Woolies run, bruv. Enjoy your Woolies run. Okay, class, keep it down. Nana's about to present the class now. Yeah! Shut up! Sorry. I shall start. Nana Chip. Wait, good morning, class. My name is Nana, and I'll be presenting to you about my trip 2022. Summary, I just saw cute girls. Next. Hi! First of all, let's start with the place where I started at first. Nana-san! Membership buddy, thank you for the 4 months. Watching this from the airport, I can't believe Nana's back. Thank you! Have a fun stream, Nyanya. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. And, oh my gosh, have a safe flight. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Go Pog! Actual Pog. Everybody make sure to say thank you. Yes, this is my show and tell. Yes. So some of you guys already knows because I made an announcement about it, but I went to Japan and South Korea. And the first place where I stopped at was Tokyo. And in Tokyo, I was only there for like 3-4 days. So it really wasn't a lot of time. In Tokyo, there's just so many things to do, so many like fun experiences and places to go. But one of the most memorable ones was Sanrio Puroland. I'm a big fan of Sanrio. I don't know if you guys know, but I love Sanrio so much. Oh my gosh, my alerts are not on. I'm stinky. I'm stinky brain moment. Sorry. Stinky brain moment. My alert wasn't even on. Stinky brain moment. Oh no, for the cat ears. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. just for the show and tell, okay? Just for the show and tell, okay? Just for the show and tell. Okay. So, I'm a big fan of Sanrio, especially Cinnamon, which is my son. Cinnamon is my actual son. And this place was genuinely so beautiful, especially during Christmas. Do you see all these like little like baubles and these decorations? Was genuinely so gorgeous. Honestly, my wallet was dying because of all the things I was doing and all the things I was buying. I bought like okay, so you know, like every time someone goes to Sanrio Puroland, they always have the cute like ears, Hello Kitty ears, Kuromi ears, pom pom pudding ears. Yeah, so I bought cinnamon roll ears. I don't think I can show you a photo, but imagine me with like cinnamon roll ears. Yeah, that was me. I wore the little cinnamon roll ears and I went around and I took so many photos. Unfortunately, I didn't get to stay as long as I'd like to. I only stayed for like 3 hours. And even so, that was not enough at all to do anything. Because later on in the night, I had to meet a friend. But I did see a very, very fun, what's it called? Connect Illuminate show with Hello Kitty as the main star. And it was so slay. Oh, BGM, sorry. I didn't realize the BGM was so loud. Is this okay? Is this okay? Let me know, yeah? Yeah. Oh, Mima-san! Nice! Thank you so much for the 4-month membership. Missy-nan, I hope you have a good year. And my works are currently watched, but I hope you have fun today. Thank you so much! And good luck with work. All the best. Gamba. Yes. Is there cinnamon ears as an asset? I'm pretty sure there is. Let me try to find one. There might be. I don't think I have it on me, though. I have bunny ears. But I don't know if I have... Oh, I have a blanket. Yeah, I can use a blanket. でも着物が見えないけど。こら。Yes. Yes, this was me. This was me at Sanrio Puroland. Just the ears though. So as you can see, the souvenir shop was an absolute banger. I bought so much souvenirs for my friends and myself, but the really fun part I think was the light show and the cafe I went to. So some of you guys saw my tweet, but my son Cinnamon Roll last year was his 20th year anniversary, and my son turned 20, and here I am drowning my son in this ice cream spider. I mean, we call it spiders, but like I think Americans call it floats. Yeah, like Aussie people, we call it spiders. I don't know why we call it spiders, but we just do when you put ice cream in sodas. Yeah, but on the menu it was called a float. And here are some of the other desserts. This cheesecake was bossing. This one was just sugar and cream. Like that was literally it. So I don't know, but it was very yummy. My one was very, very yummy. Yes, my poor son ended up being drowned, but it's okay. I still love him. Yeah, and this part is like the underground part. So there's like 3 layers to the Sanrio Puroland, and this is like the underground part where they have the illuminated light shows. So I don't know if you can see, but like on the ceiling there's like a lights there, right? So Hello Kitty, she literally comes down from the ceiling. A hole opens in the ceiling and she comes down on like a little swing, on like a little swing, and she comes down and she's like, Mina, Hello Kitty desu, and she's like, Ishoni and then all these backup dancers come running out and they go up into the tree and they peek their heads out, and there's all the other characters, and the mascot Cinnamon was there, Kuromi was there, Pom Pom Pudding was there, yeah, everyone was there. And behind us, so kind of like the perspective of where I took the photo, was an LED screen, and there was the virtual world. It looked like VR chat. It literally looked like VR chat. And there were other Sanrio people in it, and Hello Kitty was like, all right, guys, we're gonna go connect with those in the virtual world, and everyone will be friends. And I kid you not, it was the coolest thing. I don't know if you guys have watched an anime called Sanrio Danshi, but it's basically like boys in high school who like Sanrio characters, and they low-key get made fun of it, but then they become friends with all the other boys who like Sanrio, and then they're besties, and then they go to Sanrio Puroland together, and they see the connect Connect illuminated show and they start crying. That was me. That was literally me. Everyone had bought light sticks. I didn't buy one. I wish I did. But everyone was waving their light sticks, sitting on that floor or standing up. And Hello Kitty comes down on her little swing, and like her like husband or something is like in the tree. And they're like waving the light sticks and they're singing, and the whole entire ceiling, by the way, is LED. So do you know there's like anime, like do you know like there's anime, not anime, sorry, like those cover MVs with the really fancy typography and the motion graphics? Yeah, there was really fancy typography of just the lyrics on the ceiling, like on the screen. It was like LED, the entire screen, the entire ceiling is LED. And there was like pink lights everywhere. They had a smoke machine, so the lasers would go pew and saw through the smoke. And it was just so cool, like the lights and everything, lasers everywhere. It's like a rave, like a rave that is PG-13 and for children. And yeah, they were just waving their light sticks, doing the dance, and I was losing it. I was like, yes, Hello Kitty, my queen. Hello Kitty is an idol too. Yes, yes. Me and the boys enjoying Sanrio. That's right, that's peak masculinity. Yes, 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 yes. Nana become a child again in this experience confirmed. Literally though, literally, it was so fun. It was so fun. But yeah, I recommend you guys watch Sanrio Danshi as well if you like Sanrio. But yeah, it was super fun, and yeah, it was exactly like in the anime as well. Oh, by the way, I forgot to take a photo of it, but I saw this TikTok where you can make name tags at Sanrio Puroland. Maybe I'll take a photo and show you guys later, but you can make these rubber name tags, and like you can put rubber accessories and put your name on. And you can put like these little accessories to decorate your favorite character. So inside Sanrio Puroland, there was like a big spinny stand where you can pick your favorite character, and each had like around 3 rubber templates. So for example, cinnamon roll with a rainbow, or pom pom pudding with a donut. And essentially, you would put your name on it, or you can just decorate it with like rubber hearts, stars, yeah, sunglasses, funny little things. So I made one. And the thing is, like, they had very limited options for English characters because they have hiragana instead for most people's names. Luckily, I was able to write out Nana on this very small template because my name's short. So I wrote Nana, while everybody else had like, hiragana names that were, super short. So I decorated my cinnamon roll one. It was super cute. It has Nana on it with a little rainbow, little stars, and yeah, maybe I'll show you guys later. But yes, so what you decorated then? Yeah, so I got stars, I got a rainbow, I got a heart, and I put a bow on Cinnamon's head, or was a neck. I can't remember, but it was very cute. I ended up putting it on my luggage. So during my flight on my bag, I had this very big cinnamon name tag that said Nana. Yeah, I'm gonna get one to wear it to work. Oh, so manly. Yes, do it. Prem. That is the manliest thing. Honestly, slay. But yes, on to the next slide, class. Jajang. Yeah, so I couldn't stay at Sanrio Puroland for very long because afterwards, I had a date with Miss Milky Queen. Miss Milky Queen. Oh my gosh. I was so excited, but I was also so nervous because this is my first date. This was my first time. Oh my gosh, wait, no, it wasn't. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to add the photos. So let me go back here. I completely forgot to add the photos, but like it already is on my Twitter. But actually, before I went to Sanrio Puroland, the first person I met in Japan was Futakichi Mana-chan. I already posted like, I guess, some photos and a bunch of annoying voice tweets on Twitter. But yes, I did meet Futakichi Mana-chan. And it was honestly so wonderful. I can't believe I forgot to slide. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I forgot to write a slide. It's because I rushed to do this in 1 hour, literally before the stream. But I'm sure you've seen on my tour as well. But you know, I went on a date with Mana-chan. We went to karaoke. We had a vegan ramen. It was gorgeous. She is gorgeous. We went to an art gallery. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you this. But okay. So Mana-chan and I were in the talks of going on a date for like quite a while, and she planned the date like an absolute Chad she is, and she was like, okay, Nana-chan, here's the plan. We're gonna go to an art gallery. We're gonna have food. We're gonna go to an art gallery. We're gonna go karaoke. How does that sound? Me kicking my feet, twirling my hair, blushing red in the face. Yes, sounds good. and then the most embarrassing thing. Okay, you're gonna see a common occurrence, okay, a pattern in Nana's behavior of where I keep getting lost. Oh my gosh, there was not a day in like the 3-4 days I spent in Tokyo where I did not get lost at least 3 to 4 times. I was supposed to meet her at like this gate, and I went everywhere in the bloody station trying to look for her, and I was in Shibuya 109 in the morning trying to buy a cute skirt to look cute for Mana-chan. So I was rushing, and then the trains got delayed because of a personal injury that day, and I was like rushing. I was like, Mana-chan, sorry, I'm gonna be late. I am more late because I am lost, and I'm so mad at myself because I'm like, Mana-chan, I'm so sorry, I'm so stupid, and she's like, no, it's okay. But I end up finding her. No, she found me. I was standing there like a lost puppy. I was just standing there about to cry, not at the right place. Mana-chan says, do not move, Nana. I will go find you. Me standing here. Okay. And then behind me, all of a sudden, I feel like this tap on my shoulder and like a wah! And I'm like wah! And then it's Mana-chan, and she's like Nana! And I'm like wah! And then it was so cute. Yes, Mana-chan can confirm is the gigerest of chads. And very, very beautiful, very, very gorgeous. As expected, that day she was wearing all black. And me, I was wearing the most like pink, blue, rainbow looking ass. Like Mana-chan posted a meme about how she was like Wednesday and I was like the other girl. I forgot her name, Ed something. But yeah, I was wearing like pink, I was wearing like blue, I was wearing grey, I was wearing a cute skirt, and Mana-chan, there she was wearing all black, and honestly, perfect. And Mom picked me up and scared, literally I can picture it. just Nana standing there like that's kitty. And then yeah, it was very cute. We had delicious food. It was my first time trying vegan ramen, but it was delicious. It was so yummy. The broth was absolutely gorgeous. I tried like vegan chicken and rice. That was so yummy. It was made of tofu. So good. And then afterwards we went to an art gallery. It was Picasso, actually. It was the best of Picasso, I think. But essentially, I saw a bunch of nipples. I saw a bunch of naked women, and the whole time Mana-chan and I just could not take it seriously. We were just like mite chikubi da yo. And there was like, it's cause okay, it's supposed to be like distorted paintings of women to show how Picasso was mentally ill. But man, I could not stop giggling. Because like this lady's toes were all the way up to her head, and they had like 6 toes on her foot, and 1 toe was flying, and like she had like boobs that were flying as well. And I'm a connoisseur of art. I am a fine art enjoyer. Yes. I am a cultured woman who enjoys art. Yes. And I made a tweet about this too, but Mana-chan was like, did you know I can draw? And I was like, oh my gosh, you draw? She was like, yeah, I bought an iPad and I learned how to animate just so I can draw some tanuki balls jiggling. I was like, what? And she actually showed me the tanuki balls jiggling under my tweet. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Yes. But yeah, I had a wonderful date with her. And after Mana-chan's date, I had a date with Milky Queen. She took me to Stranger Things cafe. I'd never seen Stranger Things in my life, but she really enjoyed it. So it was very cute seeing her happy. She is gorgeous, beautiful, stunning. And again, I got so lost looking for her. I was honestly so embarrassing. Oh my goodness. It was raining that day too, and I had an umbrella luckily, but I was walking around. There was construction, so the roads are changing, and I got lost. I was so late. And she was like, call me if you get lost. So I had to call her, and she was like, Nana-chan, daijoubu? And I was like, Milky-chan, not daijoubu. But you know what? She was like, no, you're going the right direction. And I was like, okay, I'll see you soon. And then I finally find her, and I'm like, I'm sorry to have you wait. But yes. But yeah. And then we go into the Stranger Things cafe. The food, it was like, it was alright. The chips were like a bit stale. But the burger, it was okay. The burger was pretty good. But the chips, so and so. And yeah, afterwards we go to Tully's. It's my first time going to Tully's. It's kind of like Japanese Starbucks. It's like a local brand of coffee shops. But the thing I like about Tully's in comparison to Starbucks is that Tully's serves like pasta. Like actual carbonara, like they actually have meals instead of just bagels. And I thought that was like the most genius thing ever. I think more coffee shops should have actual meals, cause it looked delicious. It looked so good. They had a collaboration with Harry Potter at that time, and they had so many cute merch of just Harry Potter, Hogwarts, the houses. And I got myself a mince pie drink. I thought it was actually gonna be like mince meat, but luckily no, it was like jam. It was like minced fruit jam with a cute little bicky. I got a bicky. Yeah, and it was like a latte, a milk tea latte, I believe. A milk tea latte. Yes, and it was really good. We also saw this really pretty flower thing, like a flower illumination that was there for Christmas. And yeah, it was so lovely seeing Miss Milky in person. Like, I've collabed with her a few times before, and yeah, I love Miss Milky to bits. Unfortunately, I Honey girls, Tegan, welcome. Clay, I love you. I'm home. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat, in case you're wondering what Honey Girls Tegan is, Clay just woke up and chose violence. Sent me this. Wait, hang on a second. I need to show you this. Hang on a second. Woke up. Sent me this thing. This thing he found on Build-A-Bear. And he was like, I found Nana Asteria. I found a bear. I found Nana Asteria. I found a bear. And I was like, oh my gosh. And Clay's like, she's a singer as well. I'm literally crying. I'm sorry, guys. I just, oh my gosh, please look away. Oh my gosh, Nana Asteria doxed. Nana Asteria doxed. Nana Asteria. This just in, Nana Asteria is actually confirmed to be the Honey Girls Tegan. Shut up! What do you mean? She's like me for real? Shut up! It's not me! It's not me! Oh my gosh, no, we need to get this for you. No, you don't. You really don't have to. You really don't have to. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. None of stereo real. I can't unsee this now. I see it! I see it! Oh my god. The direction of the bangs too. Oh no. Twilight Sparkle, literally Twilight Sparkle looking ass. But then again, I'm literally bootleg Twilight Sparkle. Build up a cinematic universe, please. I am. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah. Sorry, I have to leave, but I need to get some sleep. So good night, everyone. Take care. Daniel, thank you so much for coming by, and I'm really happy to see you in today's stream. Have a wonderful sleep. Nana Tegan, stereo doctor for her previous work. Listen, I'm not a virgin. Oh, Nana, can you get this on your throne? Oh my gosh, y'all are gonna have to. The day which this goes on my throne is the day I lose my dignity. Next. All right. On to my next date. Might be a good idea to make that as your mascot. Nana! On to my next date. Okay, some of you guys saw this on my Twitter as well, but I went on a date with the lovely Miss Ray Ravaween, Miss Ray Chang. And oh my gosh. Again, I got so lost. Tried to find this bloody place. Okay, chat, can I just like rant for a second? Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of this building, but this building has 11 floors and it's connected to a station. So I was running all the way from Shibuya and I was trying to go to Shinjuku. And it was raining, it was pouring, it was cold, it was wet, it was winter. And I get off and it's telling me to go to this exit. I go to this exit, but I do not see the place. Heck, I'm not even at Shinjuku. And I'm like, where the hell am I? And I try to look for this specific line. And there is like construction and I cannot find the line. And I find this other line and I tap on and I look and it doesn't go to Shinjuku. It goes to the airport. I try to tap off. It won't let me tap off. I try to go to the little train officer office. There's no one there. I have to buzz a little buzzer and this man appears on the screen and he's like, can you put your card there? And I'm like, okay. I put my card there. He has to manually revoke my tap on. And then before I go out, I'm like, hey, sorry, do you know how to get to Shinjuku? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. You just turn right and then turn left and then go straight and then turn left and then see a bridge and then keep going straight and then turn right. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, thank you, and I walk off and I'm about to cry because I did not process any of that, and it was raining, there was so many people, I'm literally about to pee my pants, and so I just keep walking. And I go back into the main station, and then I just take another line after looking for it for 10,000 years, and then I get on, and then I get off, but I still can't find the place. And then I found the place, and then it's literally like on the 8th floor, and I couldn't find a lift. I was on the bottom floor. I was trying to look for like a lift because I was like, ain't no way I'm climbing up these stairs to go up to the 8th floor. I could not find a lift. I looked everywhere. I could not find a lift, and so there were escalators. So I manually walk up all of these escalators up to the 8th floor. And by the time I arrive, I asked Rei-chan, hey Rei-chan, was there a lift? She was like, yeah, I took the lift up. And I was like, no! Where was the lift? She was like, yeah, it was just at the entrance. It was like hidden though, behind the back. And I was like, Nana Oogie, literally. Oh my goodness, it's actually so embarrassing. But yes, I find Miss Wei. She's absolutely gorgeous, and we have a yummy little date together. We have yamos, and then afterwards we go get dessert together, and we go to a place called Nana's Green Tea, and there's Nana's food, Nana's Christmas, and I looked at it and I was like, that's me, yeah, that's me, and I had a really yummy ice cream and an atsuki and mochi dessert, and then Lei-chan has like this matcha yamo thingo. I forgot what it is. There's a French thingo, and then I have hojicha tea. It was very yummy. It was very yummy. Yes, and it was a very gorgeous date, and I love Miss Ray with my whole heart, and then she's so nice and so pretty. Yes. Yeah, so that was very lovely. And yeah, by the way, I might look very like, extroverted meeting all these people, but in reality, I was so nervous I was about to piss my pants every single time. Cause it's always different meeting somebody in person compared to how they are like in real life. So I was about to piss my pants every single time. Naki-chan! Welcome! Oh my goodness! Wait, let me give you the bonk of power. Naki-chan! Hello, my beloved! Oh my goodness! Wait. I must give Naki-chan the bonk of power. Naki-chan! Everybody say welcome. Welcome. Hi! I am the Naki Kamizuki of Prism Project. Yo. いらっしゃい。私の配信へようこそ。Yes, the date was very much worth it. Yes. Yes, I gonna wench Naki. Yes, join the wenches. Yes, but yeah, the date was very much worth it. I'm always nervous when meeting people IRL because I've had bad experiences with meeting some people IRL, but luckily all of my friends were lovely people. Would die for them 10 out of 10. Naki-chan, hello! Welcome! Brown, thank you so much for the super chat. This is the second thing I'm buying with the money I got from my first job. Let's go! Thank you so much, Bram. Oh my gosh, wait, is this the car washing job? Wait, which job was this? I don't remember. Yeah! Yes, all my friends are very lovely. And the next date is Lily-chan! Yes, again, I got horribly lost for this one. It was so embarrassing. Again, I was late. I hate myself so much for always being stupid. But hey, at least I got to see a Chainsaw Man train. That was cool. That was cool. But yeah, literally, I got so lost. And at the station, I was texting Lily-chan. I was like, Lily-chan, I'm so sorry. I got lost. And Lily-chan's like, oh, stay safe. Just tell me where you are. Don't move. And once again, I am standing there pathetically, like a lost little snot, standing there looking around, bewildered, in an environment with many people rushing around. And all of a sudden, Lily-chan's like, can you like turn your head, like raise your arm? I turn around and raise my arm, and then I find her, she finds me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm so stupid, I'm so lost. Yes. The point is always happening IRL, dude, shut up. Yeah, direction hardだよ. Direction hardだよ. Direction 難しいだよ. Nana is a Wonder Woman, literally. But like the bad type of Wonder. Like not like Wonder, but as in like Wonder. Yes. Oh my gosh, Nana goes to Japan for a month, gets lost. Literally, oh my gosh. But yes, we had some delicious yakiniku. It was very yummy. The salad was also very yummy. Lily-chan was also very cute, very gorgeous. And yeah, it was so good. The food was absolutely bossing. And Lily-chan mo kawaii. And yes, It was a very, very romantic date. Where's Wally, but where's Nana? Please! Like, I thought my sense of direction was good. I genuinely thought I wasn't, the worst at my sense of direction. But, man, maybe I don't deserve that anymore. Man, そうですね。だよね。Nana, by the way, do you have plan to expand the law later in time? Absolutely yes. But is that going to take a lot of time and money? Absolutely yes. Do I already have plans in store for law part 3, part 4, part 5? Yes, sir. Japan's changed sections on the next level stuff. そうだよ。Also, welcome, Kai. 久しぶりだ、Kai. The first thing I got was an oil filter for my soon-to-be artsteria. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Also, chat, in case you guys didn't see, Prem is an absolute freaking legend. Okay. Wait, guys, can you find me that picture of his car? Wait, I lost it. It's in the Discord somewhere. Wait, can someone find the car for me? I wanna show chat the car. I wanna show chat the car. Where's the car? Wait, can someone send the car with my face on it again? The little sticker, the tiny sticker. Wait, where'd the car go? Where'd the car go? I saw it some time ago, but where'd it go? Which channel was it? I found it. I found it. 見てください！この車！私です。かっこよくない？ Isn't that the coolest thing I've ever seen in your life? Absolute legend. Absolute legend. もう見てくださいよ。もうかっこよくない？ありがとうございます。Isn't that just the coolest thing you've ever seen? I'm very, very honored. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, isn't that cool? Right. Did you see Didi-chan's booth back at home? See, I wanted to do off-stream collabs too, but I personally think it's a little bit weird if I haven't even met this person in real life yet and I'm already going to their house, so a lot of people aren't comfortable with that, especially in Japan as well. It's like, I don't even know who you are, I'm just meeting you for the first time. Like, yes, we've talked, we are friends, but people in IRL can still be different. And like revealing where I live and stuff as well to someone I have never met before can also be weird, Jima. So this time, as much as I wanted to do off collabs and stuff, I was like, maybe I'll leave that for next time. Because I just want to get to know them first, Yes. Oh my gosh, Monkey! 久しぶり! Konana! Welcome. Yes. As of that Kanana Holo E an extension, absolutely not. No. That's too rude. No. By the way, Ludi calls you her wife and streams all the time. I know. Isn't that just the cutest thing? Ain't that the most cutest, beautiful thing in the world? Moreダメだよ. Where did you know Kokoro? Yes. Yeah. But yes, on to the next slide. Yes, after Tokyo, since I was only there for a very, very short time, I went to Kyoto. And Kyoto was actually the time where I spent the longest because my favorite city is Kyoto. I really, really like Kyoto. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I don't know, it's just like, oh wait, before I go to Kyoto, I have some funny stories. Left from Tokyo. I have some funny stories. So on the last day in Tokyo, artsteria and I really, really wanted to go to karaoke. So we went to karaoke, but the entire time we were singing like old Chinese songs to send, to Mamasteria. And artsteria, being the funny slay she is, she puts on the Australian national anthem. She puts on the Because there was a section on the karaoke thing that said national anthems, and she was like, oh, I wonder if they have the Australian national anthem, and they did. She puts it on 4 times. And there we were, 3 Aussies just in the karaoke booth going like, Australians all and I rejoice, for we are young and free, with golden soil and wealth for our home is good by sea. It's just like 3 Aussies in the karaoke booth absolutely going ham. Our lands abound in nature's seas of beauty, rich and rare. It was so funny. And we sent it to artsteria as well. And yeah, we absolutely went ham. Like, お姉ちゃんさ, she lost her voice because she went so ham. It was so funny. And then right after that, we had to go to the pharmacy to look for some eye drops and some other like cough drops, I think. And we went to the pharmacy and at this point, I was complaining about how I really, really wanted to get my nails done. And because I couldn't book a nail place in Japan because they were always like booked out. Because every girl, their mother, their goldfish, their dog, their uncle, their cousin, their twice removed pet snail, everybody has nails. Every single girl has nails. And it was getting close to Christmas, so every single nail salon was absolutely booked out. And it was just so difficult. But at the pharmacy, we met the most slay, like kind person ever. She lived in Canada for a few years, and then she moved back to Japan, so her English was fluent. Her makeup, gorgeous. Nails, gorgeous. Hair, gorgeous. Spoke English fluently. And then we were looking for some eye drops, so we were like, hey, do you have some like eye drops, but like the spicy drops? And she started laughing at us, and she was like, spicy? And we were like, yeah, like really, really spicy ones that can wake me up. And she was like laughing her head off, and she's like, yeah, no, I'll try find you the spicy drops. Yes, the spiciest. And then after that, we're like, oh, hey, by the way, can you help us find some cough drops? And she's like, yeah, I'll find you some spicy cough drops. And we're like, oh my gosh, thank you. And she was just so nice. And then she got us like a map as well of the area. And yeah, she was a spicy queen, a spicy slave. So yes, I love her very, very much. And yeah, it was very, very nice. It was very, very nice. But before I go on to Kyoto, now I want to talk about some unslay moments as well. So on the train towards Sanrio Puroland, so this thing exists in Japan where on the trains, unprovoked, you'll have the most disgusting men just exist. Well, that exists everywhere, but in Japan, on the trains, you'll have these men full on looking at your legs, which did happen to me. This random old man was staring at the 3 of us, and I was sitting down, and I wore a skirt. Okay, I was wearing a skirt, and I had tights as well. I had tights on as well. And I don't even think I was sitting that weird. Okay, maybe I was sitting kind of weird. I was sitting just kind of with like my legs apart, just like a normal person. And he kept trying to tilt his head to like have a look. And I don't even think I was fully aware, because I was looking at this other man who was sitting next to him, who was pretending to be asleep, but looking at us. This other old man, he was literally like, eyes shut. And I kept staring at him because he opened his eyes, and he was staring at us, and then I like glared at him, and do you know what the man did? Suddenly closes his eyes. Suddenly I am asleep again. Suddenly I'm asleep. Suddenly asleep. And like we are just glaring. And so the funniest thing is, apparently there was a dude behind me that was also staring, And my sisters were glaring at them, and I was glaring at the other guy behind them. And it was just mutual. It was from all sides. And yeah, a skirt in winter. No, but my stockings were super thick, and they had like fur. They had like fur inside them, so it was super thick. But yeah, disgusting. And the funniest thing is, we get off at the same stop, and my guy is like speeding away. And do you know what my siblings did? They ran after him. I don't think you realize, but they were like speeding after him. And the funniest thing is that he turns out to be this tiny, very short man. And he is just like speeding off. And my siblings like run after him. But like he ended up like going to a different place, and we're going a different direction. And yeah. But then I don't even think he realized. He was just rushing off. But anyways, that was unslow. And yeah. Another thing that happened in Tokyo. No, this is in Kyoto. Okay. Moving on to Kyoto. Yosh. Okay. On to Kyoto. Onto the very, very yummy fun moments. The yummy fun moments. So in Kyoto, I stayed here the longest because it's my favorite city. They had delicious bussin' food. This okonomiyaki was actually bossing. We ordered like 4 okonomiyakis, and I was so full. I was so round. I could roll out the door. Imachigum now. And the people were so nice. Like the waitresses were so nice. We had to move tables because apparently like I don't know, some other people were coming in and they had a bigger group. So the waitress was like, oh, I'm so sorry that we have to like move you. You know what? Like, because of this inconvenience, all your drinks will be free. And we're like, oh, all of it? And she's like, yes, all of it will be free. And we're just like, you know what? I feel bad. I'm not going to order that many drinks. I'm just going to have some water. Because the okonomiyaki was very filling, but absolutely yummo, gorgeous. Next to that okonomiyaki place was a place called Jack in the Donut, and they had the most scrumptiddly umptious donuts I've ever had in my existence. The lemon tea donut had me ascending back to the galaxy. I am Nana no more. Back to the galaxy I go to become a song of the galaxy singing about lemon tea donuts from Jack in the Donut. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It was so yummy. But anyways, I took a photo of the galaxy donut because I thought that was really cool. Nana donut. Does that say galaxy donut? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, I took a photo of the galaxy donuts because it's kind of cute as me. And yeah. It was just so good. And the ramen, bossin'. So cheap. Like ramen in Sydney can go from anywhere to like $15 to $20. Even more sometimes. But this one was literally $10 with a drink. A drink and $10. And it was so affordable, so cheap, so high quality, so fast. And I don't know, I just love. So good. Absolutely bossin'. And yeah, after we had the okonomiyaki, we went to go watch Suzume no Tojimari. And it was so good, but also so funny, but also so weird, but like banger. Like, I was like translating half the time because my siblings were like, hey, yo, what's happening? And I was like, I think she said this. But yeah, the music was banging, the illustration was banging, the guy being a uni student and like her having feelings for him turning into a chair, a little bit weird, but music banging, illustration, animation banging. I cried a lot. Yeah, I want to cover the song. I had a ramen on the way home, which cost around 20 AUD. That's what I'm saying. Literally, oh my goodness, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, Suzume no Tojimari, not gonna lie, I was laughing a lot and being obnoxious because when he turned into a chair, I'm sorry, I could not take it seriously when he turned into a chair. I'm not gonna say any spoilers. We all know who turns into a chair. But yeah, I would recommend you watch it for the art and for the music. Yes. Yes. Hi, Tsugi. All right, more yummos. More yummos. So Baskin Robbins had a collaboration with Sanrio, and they had two baddies on post. The baddiest of the baddies, Kuromi, and the other baddie, my middle. And this cup I got to take home. It was so cute. I don't know if I still have it. Maybe I lost it at the airport. But it's so cute. The design was so cute. They had this option where you could buy a set of 20 different flavors, have a cup, and bring home a blanket. Like, how good is that? Like, other countries need to step up their game. This is peak capitalism really popped off today, but take my wallet anyways. You could buy a blanket, you could get 20 different ice cream flavors, you could get the little cute cups. And it was just amazing. Like, I had some of the season specials and it tasted so yummy. So yummy. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Yes. 31. Yeah, I think it was 31 or 20, but it was a lot of different options. I saw a lot of chikawa. That was a sleigh. Oh yeah, we have sukiyaki. That was really nice. Super yummy. And it was like all you can eat. Yeah, it was like all you can eat, I believe. And it was like, I forgot how much it was. It wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 140 for 3 people for 1 hour all you can eat. Yeah, it was really good. And then this was a really nice, like, I think, coffee shop that had really yummy food that we went to. Yeah, the food looks so good. It was super yummy. And I don't know if you can read this, but this is eggsratto. I was standing in queue, and then Immortal Stereo goes like, Nana, look. And I'm like, what? She starts giggling. She's like, egg slut. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, look at the menu. And I peek down and look at the menu, and here it literally says, egg slut, morning set. And egg slut is like an actual famous, like, branch, like a brand, I believe, of some kind. But I just thought it was so funny how on the menu it said egg slut morning set, and I was like, funny. Funny. Sukiyaki, yeah, sukiyaki is basically a hot pot. It's like, it's kind of like, wait, not sukiyaki. This is shabu shabu, じゃない? Shabu shabu じゃない? Shabu shabu やん. Okay, this place serves both sukiyaki and shabu shabu. So sukiyaki is like hot pot, but it's like really yummy with soy sauce and like seasonings, and it's kind of sweet but soy sauce flavored, and there's a lot of meat. This one's shabu shabu. Sorry, it's shabu shabu, where you pick out meat, veggies that you want to eat, and you just swish it in the broth for like 5 seconds. You grab the meat with your chopsticks, you swish it around in boiling hot broth, and it's done. And then you dip it in like dippings. So we got dippings to dip it in. It was using ponzu, and another one I forgot. It was absolutely bossing. And the thing I really like about this place is that they also had free rice and curry, just like by itself. They had free side dishes, they had free curry, free rice, free salad, and different vegetables for you to like dip. It was so good. Oh my goodness. I had a bowl of curry and of rice, a bunch of meat, veggies, and I had like drinks as well. But the drinks you had to pay for as well. There was like a slushy machine, a lemonade machine. The thing I like about Japan as well is that at a lot of restaurants, they will have a drink machine where you just tap it and like the drinks will come out. It's usually non-alcoholic. It's usually just like sodas. It's different colas, cow piss, ginger ale. Yeah, but they had slushy machines, and that was very nice. Yes. I've had something like that in China, but I was at robin eggs. Yeah. So shabu shabu is essentially the same thing as Chinese hot pot. Is exactly the same thing. Yeah, shabu shabu is hot pot. Yes. Girl, we need to go to Japan to obtain Vtuber kitchen appliances together. What the Aussie doing? They're getting lost, eating yummy food, touching cute girls' hands. Yes. But yeah, after that, there was a pop-up store of Chikawa. I don't know if you know what it is, but Chikawa is kind of like Sanrio. It's a character brand, and it's like a universe with lots of funny characters. And I know we have someone in chat called Rago, but this character, this angry little character, that with this ninja guy with a cross on his head, his name is also Rago, and he's a funny little guy. I like him very much. And yeah, that's Chikawa, that's Usagi, and that's, I forgot his name. But yeah, pathetic little man, just like me, for real. And they had a collab with Sanrio as well, because Sanrio is a capitalism popping off. Take my money. Again, I bought so much stuff. Did I need it? No. Did I want it? Yes. All the characters collaborated with different Sanrio characters. So apparently I look like this white little character. Not a single thought behind those eyes. And apparently that's me. This pathetic little white thing. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. But yes, it was very cute. I bought a lot of stuff. Chikawa, my beloved. And wife! Something that I really liked about Japanese convenience stores is I saw so much collaborations with Hololive, Nijisanji, other anime characters. So I was too shy. To buy any of them because my sisters don't know that I'm a VTuber. They don't know she's a VTuber. It's me, the meme of the guy at the party with the little party hat going like, they don't know I'm a VTuber. That's me. So I was too shy to buy any of them, but they looked really yummy. Yeah, and it's fruit milk. And they're super cute. I took photos of them secretly. And this one's like an original card. It's like Hololive card things. Yeah. It was a Christmas edition. And because I was being incognito, I had to like take a picture really quick as I was walking past, as so not to be suspicious. I think I still was suspicious. Anyways, I saw this at the pharmacy, and I just thought it was really funny because it's a big W, strong Wakamoto. Yeah, you don't have to be a VTuber to be a VTuber fan, though. See, I thought about that, but I was like, I don't want to give it away. Okay, Nana, I missed you, Rob Sheep. Hello, welcome. I'm so jealous, right? Lago, it's you. Look, Lago, it's you. This little scrunkly man. It's you. Strong W, that's right. Strong Wakamoto, strong W, that's me. Yes, but more about the konbini though. I have so many funny stories about the konbini. So this specific konbini that I went to was super funny and super slay. There were so many like anime merchandise, anime goods just in this specific Family Mato. Yeah. So it's literally Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku paper theater is like a pop-up card paper thing made out of paper, and you can like, it's like 3D, there's different layers to it, so if you buy it, you can set it up. It stands on your desk. Hatsune Miku-chan. There's a Pokemon one as well. There's Totoro. There's a bunch of Ghibli stuff. There's Spy Family. There's Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. There's I bought this Boku no Hero Academia drink. It's so funny. It's because it's like Bakugo, Kirishima Denki. They're like the very like explosive boys, but the flavor was literally vanilla. It's so funny. It's like you would expect a really strong coffee flavor or something, or a really like explosive flavor, but no, they're very soft baby girls. You get vanilla. Oh yeah, there was a lot of Sumiko Gurashi merch, a lot of Boku no Hero Academia merch. And yeah, it was all at Konbini. All at Konbini. And the funny thing is, even though I was in Japan for so long, I actually was so busy that I didn't have a chance to go to Animeto. I did not go to Animeto at all during Japan because I was just so busy. Yeah. But yeah. It was super cute. I bought a bunch of stuff from the Konbini. I bought some Anya merch as well. Anya-chan kawaii. Yeah. But yes, on to the next slide. Yes, I went fishing. So in the middle of the month, I made a voice tweet going like, "Hey guys, I'm alive, and I want to go fishing, but I haven't booked it. But like, I don't know, whatever. I just want to go fishing because I've seen so many VTubers go fishing, and fishing I did. It was a very spontaneous decision because it was like super cold. It was like 6 degrees. And I had to travel like 2 hours into the countryside for this. But it was so worth it, every single second of it. But the funny thing is, the thing that everybody expected, Nana gets lost. So I take a bus to go to the countryside. We literally drive past the place we're supposed to go to. I press the beep thing. He drops us off at the next stop. The next stop is like a 20-minute walk away from the fishing spot. And so, at the place where he drops us off, there's like a little like remote toilet. It looks like a cabin. It's made of wood. It's like a wood log cabin. And it's a toilet. I need to go piss. I go inside and piss, and oh my gosh, these countryside toilets, oh my goodness, the words left my mouth, the soul absolutely left my mouth. Okay, chat, I just want you to imagine what piss smells like. Yeah, not healthy piss, but like really dehydrated, like yellow orange piss. Yeah, now I want you to imagine that fermented for 30 days, and that piss smeared over the walls, the floor. And I know Japan has the image of like really fancy toilets with bidets. I want you to imagine a hole in the ground and a pipe which you touch, which has a little lever for you to flush. Yeah, so yeah. Now, see, I'm already used to the hole in the ground type of toilets because in China, that's literally everywhere. The hole in the ground type of toilets. But the smell was insane. Oh my gosh, there was old piss on the walls, on the floor, everywhere. And so I pissed and I ran. And then I waddled my way down the mountain. You cannot tell in these photos, but everybody, I would please like you to look at this second photograph of next to the white flowers. So we were walking down to go to the fishing place down the road. There was no one there, not a single darn soul. You cannot tell in this photo, but the mountains are very tall. And if you look even just so slightly to the left or the right, you will see that these trees are literally gripping, toes engaged, roots engaged, because they're literally vertical. The mountains are so tall that the trees are literally vertical. And they were mostly bamboos or just really skinny trees. So you can kind of see them in the second photo, but they were skinny. They were skinny trees, and they were engaged, clinging on for dear life, because it was literally vertical. So I don't know if you guys have watched Princess Mononoke before, but I want you to imagine a forest exactly like that, looking very much deep, dangerous. And okay, in the afternoon, it wasn't so bad. It was a gray day, not much sun, just very cloudy. Looking up there and you're like, wow, enchanted, very gorgeous, very mystical. And I was walking down the road and it was absolutely freezing. I had my mask on, I had 6 layers on, still freezing. And whenever I took my mask off, my entire mouth was instantly frozen. Well, not frozen literally, but like very, very cold. And yeah, it was, I don't know what kind of flower this is on the left, but it looked like sakura, but I was like, it's not supposed to have sakura in winter, especially this cold. But Mana-chan told me there's some like Fuyu sakura, which is like winter sakura. I don't know. But yeah, we had to waddle all the way down. I saw a cute pink flower tree with a thing there. That was nice, but it was also very like, we're gonna die. But luckily, we didn't. Lime-san, I'm gonna put my flight now. Hop on the stream now. Oh, have a wonderful flight and stay safe, Lime-san. Stay safe. Yes. But yeah, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, beautiful countryside. Yeah, I usually love the countryside, and I still do. And this was very beautiful, very good for mental health. On the way here, I saw so many villages and like high schools in the villages. I saw a huge village wall with a rainbow painted on it with chalk. It was lovely. I saw rice fields. I saw a bunch of like people growing vegetables in their front yards, and it was so good. I love the countryside far more than the city. Something I saw that was really funny as well was this yokai looking ass thing, and it has 2 kanji here for people. And I don't think you can read it, but essentially what it says on that sign is, we believe in the importance of people and their diversity, I believe. Yeah. So it was a message about protecting and valuing diversity. And I thought that was really slay. But I don't know, this guy looks kind of funky. But anyways, fishing was super fun, super cold. And I felt so bad because I kept stuffing up and trying to get the hook out of the fish's mouth. So essentially how this fishing place works is that there's like a bunch of different ponds. And when you say, hello, we would like to go fishing, for how many people, so and so, and the guy will go grab fish from the farm, which is all the way down there. He'll grab a bucket of fish and then he'll toss the fish in the pond, and then you just sit there and fish for however many hours that you want to do it. So I fished for like 3 hours. Yeah, I fished for 3 hours. And then I caught so many fish. I caught so many fish. I think together we caught about 8 fish. So I caught 8 fish. Together we caught 16. I caught 8 fish. Yes. Fish fear me. Women want me. And I forgot what kind of fish they were. I think they were rainbow mackerel, rainbow something. But they were very, very pretty and very, very yummy. Because after we caught the fish, we ate them. It was delicious. Yeah, I felt so bad because it was so annoying. I kept messing up the hook, and I was too scared to like touch the fish a lot of the time. So I had to go inside, holding a fish, going like, hey, sorry, can you get the hook out for me? I don't know how to get the hook out. And so this very cute Onee-san who was working in the kitchen, she would come out with some pliers, and she would use the pliers and she would grip it out of the fish, and then I had to pay for the pliers that were like 300 yen, and then we fished more, and then for the fish you had to like put it in a little net. It was a little net that you attached to a nail that was like stuck onto the rock by the ledge. And so what you're supposed to do with that nail is you're supposed to attach that little net onto it so the fish can stay in the water and they're still alive, and you can keep them fresh, and so that they don't run away. However, the best things just continue to happen to me. My nail fell out of the ledge and it fell into the water. But I don't even know how it happened. Like, I don't know if I stepped on it or something, because the nail was like wedged in super like hard, but my net fell. I said, Konana. Nana touched so much grass, almost became one with nature for real. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so my entire net falls in. I swear, like a fish escaped or something, but most of the fish stayed in. And I was so embarrassed and I was panicking. So I rushed inside and I asked the nice Oji-san, I'm like, I'm sorry, I dropped the net inside the water. The nail came off. And he's like, oh, you dropped it. And I was like, yes. He's like, did you drop your phone though? I was like, no. And he was like, okay, as long as you don't drop your phone. Because even in the beginning, he kept telling us, don't drop your phone, don't drop your damn phone. But yeah, he got the net for us, and it was very nice. Brought the fish back in, and we ate like 4 fish each. Yeah, we ate 4 fish each. We had a fried one, and then we had a boiled one. And yeah, it was so yummy. It was so good. But I felt so bad because the oba-san who was working in the kitchen, do you know what she did? Oh my gosh. Do you know what she did? She grabbed the fish by the head and she like bonked it on the table and just like cracked its neck. I was like sitting outside in like this warm little wooden like cabin, and I peer inside the kitchen because it's like an open like counter, and my sister in Christ manhandles the fish, thwacks it on the table and bonks them, and then breaks their necks and just and coats them in flour and just chucks them in the oil. And I was like, oh, just raw dog like that, ma'am. Just raw dog like that, ma'am. She's a strong grandma indeed. She thwacks the fish's head on the table. and just chucks it into the oil, and I was like, But you know, I have no regrets. It was very yummy and very, very tasty. Yes. And they also had free tea. You could have a lot of tea. The tea was very yummy and very healing because it was cold as outside. And so that was the end of my very fun fishing adventure. And you're probably wondering why I included this second really dark, ominous photo. It's because by the time we were done, it was like 4 o'clock. Honestly, I wanted to stay for a bit longer because they closed at 5. But it was getting kind of late. And I was like, you know what? It's getting suspiciously dark. I should go home. It takes me 2 hours. And so we thanked them, we ate the food, and we go wait for the bus. There was a bunch of Singaporean tourists sitting behind us, and they were catching the bus, and I went to go catch the bus with them until I realized that was not the bus that I needed to take. And I got onto the bus, and I was like, hey, does this go to this station? And the driver was like, no, your bus comes in 30 minutes and it's up there. And I was like, oh, okay. So we go to our bus stop and we await 30 minutes. But it was getting very, very dark at an alarmingly fast rate. And not gonna lie, I was getting a little bit scared. Shafana, oh my gosh, he's actually long time no see. Thank you for the formal membership. Nana is real. I am real. But yes, it was getting suspiciously dark at a suspiciously quick rate. Alarmingly quick rate. And I don't know if you've ever had to spend nighttime on the mountains, in the countryside, away from civilization, but it was quite terrifying. The trees were very, very naked. There was a lot of them. It was getting very, very dark. Our bus was supposed to be at 4:45, and no sign of it at all. As the time kept ticking on, my phone's battery was dying. My shoes were wet and cold. I was wet and cold. I had finished my last hot drink. I was freezing. my abandonment issues kicked in, and I was like, what if they forgot about us? I go to look at the bus timetable, and I'm like, oh, well, would you look at that? That is the last bus for today. Ladies and gentlemen, if we don't catch this bus, we'll be stuck here forever and ever and ever, because no buses will be coming after this. And my abandonment issues start kicking in, and I'm like, okay, you know what? If the bus doesn't come, I will just go ask the shop owners and ask if I can get a lift. And so the time keeps ticking and the time arrives, and the bus is nowhere to be seen. As I am about to literally cry, the bus finally shows up, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I was gonna dive with the fish. So I hop on the bus, and yeah, it was crazy. But on the way back, it was so dark. You could literally see nothing but darkness and trees and shadows. And it literally looked like a horror movie. It looked like a ghost could appear any time out of those thin trees, out of this very, very tall mountain. And not to scare anyone, but there is a god in Japanese mythology that looks after lost kids. That's why for this little god, he has a little red bib. So he always wears a little red bib. And he is in charge of missing children and dead children and in guiding them to cross the dead river. And so, on the way here, I saw the little man with his red bib, a little statue of him, and there were flowers placed there, and there was food placed there. And I was like, aha! What if a child died? But I was like, no, Nana. What if it's just someone, taking care of the statue? Just taking care of it and giving it some offerings. Just taking care of it. No kid's dead. But as I walked around in the mountains, I saw a bunch of ribbons on some trees and branches, and some chalk on the trees, colored chalk. And I was like, no, Nana. What if they're just, marking directions? What if they're just hikers? Yeah. And then on the way here as well, I saw a shrine that in the middle of the bloody forest, but it was a shrine gate and a staircase. And because the mountains are so bloody vertical, the staircase was literally going up vertically into nowhere. And because the trees are so thick and so dark, I could not see the staircase ending. It just kept going up. And I was like, what in the suspiciousness? And I got back on the bus and I couldn't see it anymore. Maybe because it was too dark, but I didn't see the shrine again. I did see the little god of lost children, but I didn't see the shrine. And yeah, on the way down the mountain, the bus driver was absolutely doing some mad crazy turns. Now I understand why there can't be any more buses after 4:45 p.m. because it literally gets so dark so quickly that driving down the mountain with those sharp, crazy angles and turns is so dangerous. It's so dangerous for the bus driver, for everybody involved. The whole bus was swerving at a sharp 45-degree angle down those turns. I thought I was about to fall off down into the trenches, down into the river for my corpse to never be found again. And what was even funnier was that on the way here, I saw a bunch of posters with people's faces on them, and I thought they were politicians, or I thought they were missing people. So I was looking at these posters because they were everywhere on the bus as well. And I was like, you reckon they're missing people? Until I actually read the poster and they said they wanted criminals. And they were everywhere, all over the buses. And I was like, they're not lost people, they're criminals. And yeah, that was funny. Rift, hello, welcome. Happy New Year. 明けおめ、ありがとうございます。明けましておめでとうございます。And yeah, criminals. But anyways, I got home safely. And when I got back to the station, oh, another funny story that I forgot to say is that when I was waiting for my bus to go to the countryside, I was buying some food. Yeah, I was buying some snacks, buying some food, and I went to a daifuku yasan that sold daifuku. So daifuku is like mochi rice balls, but inside has yummy stuff in it, and they're big mochis. They're like big. So I went to this very, very nice shop with two very nice oba-chans, and I got yuzu daifuku, and oh my lord, that yuzu daifuku was so good. Like, I want you to imagine the most fragrant sweet lemon fragrance. Like when you bite into this white scrumptious, yum, delicious, yummy, delicious. Inside is yuzu paste, and as soon as you bite into it, the smell of yummy lemons and yuzu just warped through your nose, consumes you, and you have another bite, and it's just squish, yummy, delicious. And yeah, so good. So I got her daifukus in the afternoon. By the time I come back, it's like 6 p.m. She's still open. And I'm like, hi, I bought some earlier today, but it was so delicious. I've come back to buy more. Can I have some more yuzu daifuku? And she's like, oh, I'm so glad you like them. Yeah, they're like our favorites. They're like our special for today, the yuzu daifuku. Here, have more. And I was like, wow, thank you, Ba-chan. And she was just so nice. And she was like, yeah, you should come back next time for more. And I was like, yeah. It was so delicious, so yummy. Anyways, that was the end of my fishing adventures. Luckily, Nana's still alive. Next! Wait, let me blow my nose. Where? Let me have a water break. I haven't had any water at all. Also, Daniel, yeah! Good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, yes, Nana! Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Hehehehe. よいしょ。Wow, hydrate. Hydrate. Damn, no nose blowing ASMR. Shut up! You gross. You gross. この変態. Nose blowing is gross, okay? Okay? If I ever did it, you guys would actually be like, ew, not a gross. Okay? You only want to hear me blowing my nose because you haven't heard it before. But the second I actually do it, you'd be like, ew, Nana, gross. You'd be like, ew, Nana, stop it. Ew, Nana, you're gross. That's right. Yeah, was there any other funny Kyoto stories? Oh! There was another unslay moment. Chat. Again, it's regarding a man. Okay, another unslay moment regarding a man. Okay, so some of you guys know, but I went to rent a kimono in Kyoto, and I posted the kimono actually on Twitter for like a short second. But yeah, after I wore my kimono. Sorry, before I wore my kimono, I was taking the bus to go there to rent the kimono. And I understand society is very overworked in Japan. Hence why there was a very, very sleepy man. I didn't see it. Oh, maybe I'll show a photo of it. I don't have a photo of it on my PC though. But there was a very, very sleepy man on the bus. And now this bus was very, very, very crowded, as all public transport is. And so there was a bunch of people on the same bus. And so I had to stand up. I could not sit down for the entire 20 minutes of the bus ride. And as I was standing down, there was a very, very sleepy man in front of me. And he's not like an old man. He looks like maybe like early 20s. Like, I don't know where he was going at like 3 p.m. in his full suit. don't even know why? Like, aren't you supposed to be in the office? But from my experience, it could be 12 p.m. or 3 p.m. Any time of the day. There will always be businessmen running around, like everywhere in Japan. For, I don't know, maybe as like salesmen, but this boy was very, very sleepy. And so, because we were both standing, he was clinging onto the hand little like strap, the handles in the bus, on the little strap. I was hanging onto a little bus handle strap as well. Problem is, he had both hands on the handles, and he was leaning his head forward in between his forearms, and both of his hands were clutching onto the handles, and his head was between his forearms. He was very, very sleepy, but his ass was low-key stuck out, and because he was leaning forward and his ass was on me, every time the bus moved, my guy was low-key twerking on me. Especially when the bus would stop, his bum would be on me. And so, for the 20 minutes, I was like, what is happening? It was a super ugh moment. Yeah, it's like, I understand we live in a very overworked society and you are very, very sleepy. But Nana got twerked on. Literally. Oh my god. Yes. But Arisa, thank you for the 3-month membership. Welcome back again, Yanya. I haven't slept today, so I'm gonna sleep now. See you at the next stream. Thank you so much for coming by. And I hope you have a very good shmeeb. I also pulled an all-nighter the other day, so I hope you have a very good shmeeb, Arin-san. Yeah. I've seen those, but yeah, I've been there, but I used one hand though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Happy New Year, Nana. ありがとうございます。シュワシュさん。明けましておめでとうございます。Welcome back, Daniel. No, he does not have a crush on me. He was asleep. He was dead asleep. It literally could have been anybody else, okay? Homie was crying, but not in the club. Literally. And I didn't know what to do because I was stuck. There were men behind me. There was him in front of me. Next to me was some other tourist men. And I was just there like, Yeah. Anyways, when we got up at the stop, he like woke up and he did not even realize what had happened. He was just like, oh, wow. And I'm just there like, This is fine. Yeah. What are some other like not fun moments? Oh, lactose. Lactose. I had to teach all my siblings how to order soy milk in Japanese and learn how to order like stuff without milk because all of us are lactose. So whenever we forgot to order stuff with soy milk, absolutely died. But yeah. There was that. What else? Oh, just being cold, I guess. Kojima. Very, very Kojima. Waiting in the cold, being cold. But it wasn't so bad. Yeah. Alright, on to Osaka. Bow! Osaka Bog! We were in Osaka for only a few days before going to Korea, but we had some very, very yummy food. Wait, I remember another not slay moment. Okay. Again, another man. But so do you see these photos of this delicious, delightful couple, which is the very cute One-chan, who is the waitress, and then there's the sushi chef guy, and then there's this suspicious looking person in the corner. So I want you to imagine like a oji-san with cinnamon colored VK hair. He dyed his hair into like a cinnamon brown yellow color, and he looked like a Yu-Gi-Oh character with VK hair and glasses. He had glasses as well, and he was sitting there drinking his beer, and he kept looking at us. He kept specifically glaring at us. 明けおめみそえさん、ありがとうございます。明けましておめでとうございます。Yes, but he kept staring at us. And it was very, very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Because I tried my best to look away. I was just minding my own business, and the guy was glaring. I had not spoken at all. We had not even spoken yet. And the area where we had to put our coats up was directly next to him. And he just drank his beer and looked at me up and down, glaring at us. I don't even know if it was a glare, but he just kept looking, and I was so uncomfortable. We ordered, some ocha, just some green tea, and it was cold, and one of my sisters wanted a hot one. So she was like, hey, sorry, could I get a hot one instead? He raises his hand, he looks at us, and he's like, oh, don't worry, I'll take it. And so he smiles at us and says, yeah, I'll take that then. What? And then he looks at us as he takes the drink and drinks it while looking at us. And did he want to duel you? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But it was so uncomfortable. And the whole time, the guy just keeps looking over. And finally, when another man comes in who is a regular, my guy stops looking at us. Another man comes in who is clearly a regular, and he's having conversation with the chef. Then he stops looking. What? And then when he stops looking, this other guy comes in and he decides to leave. And I'm just sitting there like, hello, what? What? Yes. You girls were interfering with this depressed energy. He wasn't depressed though. He was talking with the chef and he was smiling at the chef. But who just takes other people's drinks? Huh? It was like, what? People can sure be different when they don't need to keep up appearances. I don't know. But because it was a very small room, we were quite close to each other and he just kept looking. My guy, but it wasn't like an angry kind of look. It was more so just staring. Yeah. But I don't know. It was kind of weird. Yes. Kind of weird. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Applejack! Happy birthday! Did you bring lactose pills for this trip? No, I didn't. No. Oh, the thing about lactose intolerant people is they still have lactose anyways. Still have lactose anyways. Especially a complete stranger. Yeah. Maybe because he knows you're a foreigner. That too. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. But I don't know. I think he was just showing off. Maybe. I have no idea. But anyways, I wanted to leave as soon as possible because I did not feel safe. And yeah, even as I was leaving, the other man who came in kept staring. When I was paying as well, he literally was zooming in, enhancing on my wallet. Afterwards, as I was leaving, he was like, oh, where you from? Oh my gosh, how long you staying here as well? And I was just like, I'm from the United States of America. And he was like, where you from? The United States of America. And I just paid and I just left immediately. Yeah. And after I was leaving, I could hear him talking to the sheriff. I was like, oh yeah, they're from America. Yeah. But yeah, it was in Osaka, right? Yes, it was in Osaka, yeah. I mean, yeah. Konana, welcome back and happy new year. Sang! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat. But yeah, that was another unslay moment. But it's okay, as long as I'm safe and live. Anyways, and better not so, there were these funny looking little guys. Funny looking little guys that were all over Dotonbori. And they were so funny, so scrunkly. I looked at them and I was like, haha, it's me, a funny little man. It's me, a scrunkly guy. And then there was like these little toads, little frogs I saw inside this little water thing. I thought that was cute. I think my phone camera was being super blurry as well, but yeah, you could see the little street and it was super pretty. And this one, the flower chandelier, I thought was really cool. It was at an Italian restaurant where the pizza was super good, but it was a bit like thin though, and all the toppings didn't stay on and it all fell off, but it was okay, it was yummy. The soup was bussin', pasta was okay, it was okay. I don't think it was al dente though, but the flower chandelier, pog. Yeah, none for the president of the United States of America someday, literally. No, how out of place would I look if I was a 6'2", 188 centimeter Indian man in Japan? You would be stared at. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Maybe at the touristy spots, they won't care as much because tourists go there every single day. But you will still be stared at, especially on trains. Especially on trains. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Same here when a girl did the same thing to me and took my milk tea and I have to refund them and call the police. Ah! Huh? Yeah! But yes, a lot of tall people stand out there. They do. It's because everyone's so short. Yeah. Even I felt tall and I'm okay-ish. But yeah, on to the next one is Schnoo! I saw Schnoo in Korea! I was very happy. I saw snow. It doesn't snow in Australia, so I love seeing snow at every chance I get. Yeah. The food in Korea is delicious. Bosun as always. Here's some mandu ramyeon. It was so yummy. So yummy. The mandus had so much juice and meat in them. Gorgeous. Yeah, when we first arrived in Seoul, I was immediately noticing that there are actually a lot more foreigners in Seoul. Of course, they still stand out, but there's a lot more English speakers as well. All the young people know how to speak a little bit English. Because when we arrived in Incheon Airport, we went to go eat some yummy food. And the waiter there was an observant, kind king. Like, it was very obvious that none of us could speak Korean. So he grabbed the menu, he described all of it in English, and then he helped us order in English. When we were eating our food, he noticed that our side dishes were like empty. He asked if we needed our panchan refilled. He refilled them for us. He kept looking over to check to see if we were okay. Not this creepy kind of looking, but always like checking to see if we need something else. He would refill our water, check if our side dishes, and stuff. And then he noticed that we weren't eating our meat because it was massive. It was like massive, like beef ribs that were massive. And so he was like, oh, do you want me to cut it? And we were like, oh, yes, please, because we didn't know that we were supposed to cut it. So he got tongs and he grabbed the meat and he cut it into tiny pieces for us. Observant king. Like, not any time did we need to actually call him over. All of this was just him seeing if we needed help. And I was like, whoa, that's so nice. Yeah. And yeah, he was also very handsome. But yeah, honestly, I would like to think it's because I'm cute, but no. Honestly, it's because he probably thought we were stupid, dumb foreigners who don't know how to bloody cut meat. But yeah, he was very, very cute. Anyways, as soon as we arrived in Seoul, we also did a perfume making class. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show a photo of that. But we made perfume. We made perfume. And I tweeted a photo about it too. Let me pull my tweet up. I tweeted a photo about the perfume I made. Perfume. Yeah. It was like an Airbnb experience, I believe, that we found. But yeah, we made our own perfume. It was super cool. And よいしょ。そうこれだよこれ。Okay. よいしょ。Hi. Okay, this brown thing is not the perfume, okay? I showed Heoni and she was like, why is your perfume brown? It's not, okay? That's the free milk tea that they gave us. So in front of us, you see this bunch of different like scents, but they don't have like actual like ingredients in them. They're vibes. So there's healing, pure, gentle. So my base, I think, was healing. Yeah. And then I need to rack my brain to try to remember the other ingredients in my thing. But as we were making the smells, I originally wanted to go for a homey, cozy coffee scent, okay? I originally wanted to go for a cozy, coffee, warm, yummy scent. But the scent I ended up making, according to artsteria, this scent complements my natural smell, which smells like milk. I think I told you guys this before, but like, I don't know why. Emi-chan and artsteria, everyone says I smell like milk. And I'm like, no, I don't. That's so weird. And I'm like, you can literally see me here. I'm like, I'm not milk. How can I smell like milk when I'm like this intolerant? And it's just like, you smell like a cup of warm milk, like the type you drink as a baby, and it's super comforting and nice. And Nana snarf. I don't know. What's the perfume you make? Okay, so my base is healing. I don't know how to describe it. It smells kind of clean. Smells kind of gentle. Smells kind of clean. Smells a little bit like laundry. Not as the Milky Way. Shut up! Is that why she's lactose? No! Nya, Stereo smells like milk. That makes sense. No, shut up. Cats can't even drink milk, okay? Shut up. Cats can't even drink milk. But okay, so my base was healing, I think. And then after that, I had to pick. So there was 16 cents in total that I had to pick from because there were 16? 12. Sorry, 12. 12? I forgot. But there was a lot I had to pick from. So there was bass, there was body, and there was high note. For bass, I had to pick between 4, and then high note, I had to pick between 3. So for my bass, sorry, there are 4. There's your bass, and then there's your top note, body, and high note. Yes. So for my bass, it's healing, and then for my top note, it's Darjeeling tea. For my body, I think it was either Twilight or Plum. Wait, let me grab my perfume. Give me a second. Never mind, it doesn't have the recipe written on it. It's just an aesthetic looking box. But I think my body was like I think it was like either Twilight or Plum, but it was like still quite clean. It was still a quite clean scent. The Darjeeling did not smell milky at all. The Darjeeling smelled quite like... The Darjeeling smelled quite clean. Like clean. And then my body... I don't think it was... Sorry, it wasn't even Plum. It was the other sweetener. I forgot. It's the sweetener that they have in like coffee scented or caramel scented perfumes. It wasn't Plum. It wasn't Plum. It was a fruit of some kind. It wasn't molasses either. It was a fruit of some kind, but it made it smell very, very it made it smell yummy. Like chocolate. Yes. But I didn't use that. I remember I did not use that. I think I ended up using Twilight, which is again another very clean smell. But the high note is when everything changed. The high note, I do remember it was vanilla cheesecake. And vanilla cheesecake smells very, very yummy, like warm vanilla. And so the scent I made, I think it was 8 grams Darjeeling. And then... No, 8 grams vanilla. Vanilla was the overpowering one. And then it was like 4 grams of Darjeeling. I forgot the specific measurements, but it, when I made it, it smelt very yummy and very clean. So I was like, so you see these little paper things, those paper things? The paper things were what you put the drops of perfume on and you like waved it at your nose. So I collected all 4 of my paper strips and I like waved it in front of my siblings' noses and I was like, hey, which one smells nicer? So my first option was the one with the yummy, like chocolate, yummy coffee, sweet, warm vanilla scent. And they were like, no, that's too sweet. That's too warm. It's not giving you. And I was like, okay. And I swapped out the body and I think I gave it Twilight, I think. And I gave it to them to smell and they were like, this one, it smells like you. And I was like, huh? It smells like you, Nana. It smells yummy like you, but it enhances your milky smell. And I was like, my milky smell! And they're like, yes, your milky smell. And so they were like, yes, go with this one. Go with this one. It's yummy. It smells not as warm, but it is your smell. And I was like, wow! Okay. I mean, if you compliment me that much, I guess. I guess I'll go with this one. But after we made it, they said you have to cook it for like 20 days. Essentially, you can't open it, you can't touch it. You have to let it brew for 20 days for the maximum results. So here I am back in Sydney. I open it, I smell it again, and it just smells like vanilla. The scent changed. The scent changed. Maybe, hang on a second. What if I spray it now? What if I spray it now? What if it doesn't smell like vanilla? Wait, let me spray it now. Let me spray it now. Give me a second. Okay, I am back with my perfume. Did you give it a shake? I did not give it a shake. Let me give it a shake. Shaky, 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 shake. Okay. Okay, let me smell it from the bottle. Ooh! Not gonna lie, it smells like Victoria's Secret. Not gonna lie, the scent has changed and it's not as clean anymore. It just smells a lot like Victoria's Secret, like vanilla body spray. But if I actually spray it, maybe it'll spray different. Maybe it's not. Okay, let me spray my wrist. Oh, it smells different. This is the smell. Oh, it smells different. Whoa! 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 It smells very leaf tea green, but the high note is vanilla. Whoa! It does smell different. Ah, John-san, konana! Okay, it smells like. It smells very leafy, very tea, very green, very clean. But the high note is yummy, warm vanilla. Like, yummy, yummy, yummy. これ私か! Not very milky. No, it does not smell like milk. I smell like milk. My perfume doesn't smell like milk. Okay? Okay. This is... Okay, it kind of smells like... It kind of smells like... If you go into like someone who is like, I don't know, into candles and meditation and incense. It smells like clean. I don't know, but clean but like yummy. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, the twilight I think definitely gives it a little bit of like a tiny bit of smoke. Tiny bit of smokiness. But it's not strong. Most of it is just clean Darjeeling smell. And then the high note is the yummy cheesecake. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Sorry, John, I'm smelling myself right now. sorry. I'm smelling myself right now. Sorry, let me put away my perfume. Nana, stop smelling yourself. Gosh damn it. Good morning, Nana-chan. Angek-san! Konana! Welcome back, Nana. I'm back! Guys, we shall continue with my PowerPoint presentation. How long have I streamed for? Something tells me I've been here for too long. I've been here for too long. I shall continue. Shh. It's my stream, and you're forced to listen to me. Okay. Okay. Yes. So yeah, I saw snow. It was fun. And then I had a day with Ligurama. Can I smell it? Yeah, smell. Do you sniff it through your screen? Do you smell through your screen? Konana, what you doing? Happy-san, I'm showing my show and tell about I smell so nice. Sorry. I'm showing my show and tell about my trip. Yosh, I shall show you my date with Wigu-chan. We went to AK Plaza in Hongdae, and then we had a really yummy lunch. And after that, we walked around Animeto. Funny enough, I didn't go to Animeto in Japan, but I went to Animeto in Korea. There was also a One Piece collaboration at the time, so I saw Luffy, Zoro, Usopp, Robin, Nami, Sanji, and Chopper! It was like the life-size versions of it, and it was super, super cool. And when I went to Animeto, I saw Sui-chan! And there was so much Luxium merch. There was so much Niji-sanji merchandise and Luxium merchandise. Yeah. Welcome back, Nana. Glad you smell good. Yes, I'm glad I smell good too. Yes. And then after that, we went to the Cinnamon Roll Cafe to celebrate my son's 20th anniversary. And it was so good. I don't know if you can see in the stream quality, but under Cinnamon Roll's butt is my hand. I'm touching his butt. I'm holding his butt, yes. And at the Cinnamon Roll Cafe, I genuinely had the best waffles I've ever had in my entire life. I don't know how such a limited time edition pop-up store can have such delicious pancakes. I will never experience a pancake like this again. Well, they're croffles? Waffle croffles? waffles. Sorry, they're not pancakes, they're waffles. The inside was chewy and stretchy. The outside was crunchy and yummy. And they were fresh and they were hot. They had ice cream, they had fruit. And I had some delicious drinks with it. I will never experience waffles like this again. It was so good. Did you buy all the sweet stuff? No, there actually wasn't any Suisse merchandise. There wasn't any Suisse merchandise. It was just Nijisanji. That was just an advertisement for her new album. But merchandise-wise, it was just anime and Nijisanji. And there wasn't any Hololive merchandise. No. Yeah. But I did buy stuff from the cinnamon roll store. Yes, I bought a lot, actually. I bought this little makeup bag. And here I am showing off my nails because I will never be this material girl ever again. Oh, well, even now I still have nails on, but they're like short. But they got cinnamon on them. Wait, maybe I'll show you guys the nails I currently have. They are cinnamon, but they're short. They're short. So, cause I need to do stuff. Every time I get my like nails done and they're super long and pretty, I become a useless person. I can't do basic chores. I can't do basic things. I can't even take out my contacts without clawing my eyeballs out. So when I get long nails, I become a useless person. But I have short nails now, and I can do stuff. But yes, that's me. And Wiku. Yeah! Wiku has pink My Miller nails, and I have blue nails, and we're matching. Oh, these are really funny. These talismans, they're like Korean talismans for money and stocks to go up. For my stocks to do well. And this poo-poo one is praying that I get a healthy, good poo, which is important. Yeah. And this one was praying like, I think that I love myself more, I think. Yeah. But this is also in AK Plaza. Also, this OnStars, bro, everywhere. Even in Japan, even in Korea, everywhere I go. There is ensemble stars everywhere. I cannot escape. These gentlemen are looking at me everywhere I go. Which is like a good thing because ensemble stars is good. And like, I'm glad it's doing well. But they're everywhere in like every single train station. But this takoyaki, not takoyaki. Yes, takoyaki. This takoyaki was the biggest takoyaki I've ever had in my life. Of course, in Osaka, I did eat takoyaki. But these ones were like massive. Do you see how much liquid like the person's pouring in? Do you see the person's hand compared to the size of that absolute chongus? Like one ball was the size of like a softball, low-key bigger. It was so heavy. I couldn't even have two. I could only have one. Inside had taco, like the octopus leg. It had a robin egg. Like, it had a whole other quail egg. It had a whole other quail egg inside just one of these big boys. It had cheese. It had a quail egg. It had mushroom. It had octopus. It had so many different things inside. It was gorgeous. Delicious. Marshmallows! On-star fans are everywhere in Vancouver too. Short nails are great, at least until you need to open an orange. Oh no, I can still do that. I can still do that. But yeah, this was on Boxing Day. I had a dinner with some of my sister's friends, and we went to a really nice Italian place. It was really nice, very yummy. But on the actual day of Christmas Day, oh my god, chat, I need to tell you, chat. Oh my golly goodness. On actual Christmas Day, oh, there were so many people. And worst of all, there were so many couples. There were so many couples on Christmas Day. I thought I was gonna There were so many people. But the one thing I noticed about in Korea is that there is so much more PDA. In Japan, there are couples, but not nearly as much as in Korea. They're absolutely everywhere. I was just trying to go buy myself a gongcha, sit down and have my gongcha, but in front of me, what do I see? A man absolutely sucking the life out of his girlfriend. Like his face was on her face and he was like slurping it. Absolutely sucking the life out of her face. And he was so like, my guy could not wait. That's all I could say. He could not wait. And they left that establishment in a hurry. And here I was, traumatized, just trying to drink my damn drink. I was, Mana-chan! Give me Mana-chan! I was just telling them about a date earlier. But anyways, hear me rant, okay? I'm complaining. I was just trying to go to Shinsege to buy myself a nice strawberry cake for Christmas. That's all I wanted. That is literally all I wanted. But do you know what I get instead? A crowd of people like I have never seen before. I was literally getting pushed and shoved. It was a one-way road. The police were everywhere. They were like yelling at people to stay in line, to not push, to not shove because of what happened at Itaewon. But there were so many people that literally children, little gakidomo, that were like the size of my waist, they were getting crushed. The tiny children were getting crushed. Because there were just so many bloody people. And I had to go onto the side because if I walked like facing forward, I could not breathe. So I had to go towards my side and slide like a little snail. I just slide. And so and Immortal Steria was gripping onto me for dear life. And people with their bags were like squishing me. And man, I just want to get my strawberry shortcake for Christmas. That's all I want. And I was trying to go to Lotte department store to buy my cake. And so many people were outside the Lotte department store because of the Christmas illuminations. Congrats on 10K, Mama-chan! Arigato! But yeah, there was beautiful Christmas illuminations outside. But because of that, there were so many bloody people. And amidst all these people, they were just camping there. They may as well have like brought a blanket and just like set up camp there because there were so many people just camping, waiting to take photos of the illuminations. And amongst all of them were so many couples! Oh my goodness! Like, I was trying to exist without being crushed. And here in the corner, I see Oppa! And I'm like, absolute. This woman and her boyfriend are there holding hands. She is pulling an egg yolk in front of my salad as I am getting absolutely squished. And next to me, I see a couple holding hands, smothering each other's faces in front of the illuminations. Like, okay, romantic, I get it. But please, in front of my salad, when this entire crowd is trying to move and you're just standing there, in front of the illuminations was this girl posing for her Insta and her boyfriend going like, yeah, 저기요, taking photos for her. Please, in front of my salad, please. And so I finally make it into Shinsege. I get my strawberry shortcake after literally fighting for it. There were so many people trying to buy cakes all at once. And I'm protecting this cake with my entire life. And I go back to the hotel and instantly I'm sick. My throat hurts so much that I cannot talk. I felt like a truck had just ran me over. And I was just so sick. My throat hurt so much. I did a COVID test. Luckily, it wasn't COVID. But I was exhausted. And so, yeah, for Christmas dinner, we had macas and strawberry shortcake. And it was nice, I guess. If not for the fact that my throat was dying. It hurt so much to breathe. Just breathing hurts so much. And so I literally could not breathe from my nose. I was breathing from my mouth the entire night. And that was not fun. But anyways. I bet your salad didn't complain. ダメだよ. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh my gosh. Mana-chan. Oh my gosh. I literally almost forgot. Oh my gosh. When Mana-chan and I were at the art gallery, bro, there was an artsy-fartsy looking couple. And they were in front looking at the naked women. And we were behind them. And in front of me eyes, this guy has his hand on his girlfriend's ass, in her pocket. She is clinging onto him. Mana-chan and I look at each other in absolute disbelief, and we instantly hold hands and leave the establishment. It was so painful. Oh my gosh. My brother in Christ's hand was on her entire buttock in front of the elderly, aka me. And yeah. I could not. Yes. Yes. Instantly hold hands. Exactly. It was an unspoken pact for us to leave the establishment. Yes. We cannot make it up. Literally cannot make this up. But yeah. Anyways. Did she turn around and get angry? No, she was like, just like, clinging onto him and stuff. Yeah. But anyways, that was my Christmas. Very fun. But yeah, after that, I had a day with Miya-chan. I had a very, very cute day with Miya-chan. At least they weren't eating each other, literally. But yeah, I had a day with Miya-chan. Yes, Miya-chan and I, we went to karaoke, and I headbanged so hard, I literally bonked my head on the wall so hard. You can literally hear it in my voice tweet. We were singing Stella Stella by Sri-chan. We were so surprised. Like, when we went to the karaoke place, it was such an old karaoke system that we were about to leave until the Ajuma came in, and she was talking to Miya-chan, and she was like, no, we have Japanese songs. No, we do. Oricon-chan, we have everything. And Miya-chan was like, oh, okay, I guess. And lo and behold, they had everything. They really did. They literally had Hoshimachi Sisei songs on the oldest looking karaoke system, with like super old like interior design as well. But lo and behold, they had it. And so when I was singing it, I was doing a voice tweet, I was headbanging so hard, I literally bonked my head against the wall. It was super embarrassing. Miya-chan was so cute, so gorgeous. Afterwards, we were supposed to go to dinner, but before that, we had a little walk around, and we looked at these cute little shops, and oh my gosh, a really funny moment happened. So we were like taking a little walk around, and then this couple of guys kind of like walked next to us, and they're like, and one of them says something in Korean, and then Miya-chan just starts like laughing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what'd he say? And he was like, apparently he said he was like, bro, it's so cold out here, I'ma just go home and listen to YOASOBI. Like, he said that out loud as he was walking past us to his friend, and I was like, honestly, same. Honestly, so valid, so same. And after that, I started walking angrily, and I was like, I'ma just go home and listen to Miori Celeste. And then Miya-chan was like, nah, I'ma go home and stream Nana artsteria. Yeah, it was kind of funny. But afterwards, we went to a really fancy restaurant. I felt like such a baby girl. I felt so spoiled and so loved. And the food was absolutely delicious. It was the most delicious fancy food I've ever had in my life. Because I've been to some fine dining places where the food is actually like weird. It's like honestly mid. The steak is mid, the food is mid, it's not even that good. But this one was so yummy. It was the best fine dining food I've ever had in my life. And the menu was in French, and I was trying to read it. I was like, ooh, Claude de mer, is this a fruit salad? And Miya-chan looks at me and she's like, nah, it's seafood. And I'm like, no. Nana was like, Kaero, literally. Oh, kaerimashou. Yeah. Nana, how are you? Welcome back, Denise. I'm back. I'm doing good. How are you? Yes. It looks small as heck. I mean, that is fine dining, Fine dining is small, tiny food. But they gave us 10 courses. So imagine eating 10 of all of these. It was actually quite filling. 10 of all of that, including bread. We had so much bread. The bread was hot, fluffy, delicious. The butter was homemade. It was so good. It was so good. And the funniest thing is, Miya-chan was telling me how usually mums and their daughters come to this place, but behind us was a group of men. But not even men, like boys. And they were just boys with their mates, their homies, out for fine dining. and they all clinked their glasses of white wine and they were like, cheers! And it was just homies on a cute homie date. And it was so wholesome. It was just homies eating good food together, and that was really cute. But yeah, afterwards, we saw this really funny snowman. It was super, super cute. Yeah. But afterwards, as I was going back to my sorry, not even afterwards. Mio-cha said, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I was like, okay. So afterwards, after she went to the bathroom, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. And so I went to the bathroom. But what I did not know is as I was going to the bathroom, can you guess what this woman did? She went and paid! I was like, Mia-chan, no! Oh my gosh, I was like, Mio-chan, no! And she was like, yeah. And that's the same thing with bloody Mana-chan as well. We went to go eat ramen, and I don't even know how. I swear I did not take my eyes off this woman once. I was just looking at Mana-chan the whole time. She already paid? I don't know how. And I was like, Mana-chan, no! You can't pay! I need to pay! She already did. I don't even know how. I swear I did not take my eyes off her the entire time. Oh, she did the Asian mom thing. She literally did. To make things worse, do you know what Mia-chan did? As soon as I go back to my hotel, I realized she's been carrying a bag around the whole day. So I thought she did some shopping earlier in the day. I was like, okay, maybe she did some shopping earlier in the day. She bought something. She carries the bag around the whole day, and just as I get back to my hotel, she's like, this is for you. We walk around the whole day together. We have dinner together. And as I go back to my hotel and I'm like, bye, Mio-chan. She's like, this is for you. No! It was so cute. It was this little bear and a little cinnamon roll pencil case. And I was like, I didn't know I like cinnamon. And she was like, you know, I can't just guess. I'm glad you like it. By the way, here's a stress ball for you when you're feeling down. And I was like, Mio-chan! I'm literally crying. I would die for Miori Celesta. Literally, chigum now. The stress ball she gave me was a cat. And it was the cutest little cat I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh. Nana blushing like a schoolgirl, literally kicking my feet, twirling my hair, blushing. If I let someone else pay my parents to kill me. Same. Like, I've had instances where my aunties and uncles are fist fighting each other for the bill. Like, I specifically remember at like Chinese weddings, my uncles and aunties are literally in their faces, throwing hands, just trying to pay the bill. That's me. But when Mana-chan and Miori-chan just paid for it, and I don't even know how. I was like, no. But yes, I did feel very loved. I did feel very baby girl. I felt very spoiled. I would die for Mio-chan. No cap. Yosh, Sogi. On to Nana wins. Okay, the first win I had was 10K! Finally reached 10K. Next one. Oh, this Korean food, absolutely delicious. Every time I eat Korean food, I'm winning. This was after we tried hanbok. I don't know if I can show you guys the picture of me wearing a hanbok. Maybe I'll try crop it. Maybe I'll try show you guys my hanbok later. But right after we went to wear the hanbok, we were super hungry, super cold, and there was a food place right next to us, so it was a dub, and the food was gorgeous. It was so embarrassing. We were so feral. We snorfed all of this up in 13 minutes. It was so embarrassing. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot to take a photo, so I took a photo as the possum was already like half gone, but like it was so good. The potato pancake was the yummiest potatoes. Hash browns wish they could be this yummy. And there was white kimchi, there was other kimchi, there was more kimchi, and there was veggies, there was side dishes, and that's, I forgot, it was some kind of like nice noodles that my sister got, and then I got hot bulgogi. Oh, it was so yummy. And another one was this specific Cloris tea house, Cloris tea room. This, hands down, in all my thousands and hundreds of years in the galaxy, is the yummiest tea and cake I've ever had in my life. I tried the crepe cake, the mango, no, I tried the crepe cake, the carrot cake. The yummiest, most delicate, fragrant carrot cake and crepe cake I've ever had in my entire life. I ordered 2 teas because I was just that desperate to drink as many things as possible. I ordered a lemon ginger tea and an apple spice tea. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The lemon ginger tea was nothing like the watered bland too gingery or too lemony versions I've had. Inside had chives, apples, oranges, citrus peels, lemon, ginger. Oh my gosh, it was so good. And it was in a custom little satchel. Inside that apple, there was actual apple pieces. The milk was gorgeous. I was lactose, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, it was gorgeous. It was the best drinks I've ever had in my life. And I don't know what to say. It was just amazing. Amazing. Next up is this one. Can you guys guess what this is? Yeah, girl. Artsteria. I shot a Glock. I shot a Glock, guys. And a revolver. I went shooting, but like legally, within premises of a shooting club. Apparently this Korea shooting club is really, really famous. A lot of idols go there, EXO Baekhyun and like Solar from Mamamoo and like a bunch of other Korean like famous people go there. They've helped assist lots of dramas, films, movies, Japanese dramas, Korean dramas, and shootings. And so, oh my gosh, it was so fun. You get to pick your different targets. There was a normal target, the heart target, a little monster with one eye target. There was like a guy holding a girl trying to protect her target. I chose the heart target and the little monster target. The first time I shot it, I used a Glock, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this one, America police use this one." And I was like, "Whoa, interesting." And I had to wear a bulletproof vest. I wore the little glasses. I wore the soundproofing headphones. And we're going to know that it's illegal. Yes. And then I went inside the shooting range. And my instructor. Chat. I need a second just to talk about my instructor. So my instructor had no business being that bloody handsome. He spoke English and Korean and Japanese. Everybody at that club was an international slay. There was a Chinese man who was so funny. He was so funny. And he spoke Korean, he spoke Japanese, he spoke a little bit of English. He was so funny. The owner also spoke Chinese and Korean and Japanese. I swear everybody does. And they were all so funny. There was a Japanese girl as well that I was talking to. And she's a uni student here. And she's so nice and so funny. I swear, it's the Korea comedian club. They're all so funny. But anyways, back to my instructor. He had no business being that handsome. No business at all. And as I got inside, he was teaching me how to shoot it, and I was really, really nervous. Number one, because I've never shot a gun before. Number two, my arms were shaking already because it was looking like kind of heavy. Number three, my instructor had no business being that handsome. And so he kept teaching me how to look through the the peeper thingo, like the, what do you call it, like the aiming thingo, and I had to align it with the thing, and I had to, there was a little I don't know what to call it, there's a little stick, it's not a stick, but it's like a little jab thing that points up, and you had to align that jab thing, the aiming jab thing, with the target, and I was like, oh, okay, and I don't know how, but I made him laugh like 6 times because I was being a funny sleigh, and here I am minding my business, being a funny sleigh, and he laughs like 6 times, and I was like, stop it, oh my gosh, twirling my hair, kicking my feet, no business being that handsome, but literally, after I shot the Glock once, we decided to do the revolver, and for the Glock, I got 82 points. For the revolver, I was so bad, because for the revolver, you have to pull the trigger down, and it is so heavy. I have no finger strength. I had to pull the trigger down. It was so heavy, and so every time I pulled the trigger down, I already lost all the muscles. All power from my arm was really lost, and he kept saying, like, you know, slowly, very slowly, and I'm like, okay, slowly, and I think I got 1 tenner, so I'm very proud of that. I got 1 tenner. For the heart one, I got 1 tenner, 3 9s, 4 9s, 1 tenner, 3 8, 4 3. Yeah, and then 1 7, and then 2 6. And it was 10 rounds altogether. And for the revolver, it was like 60, 62. It was so bad. I had to, but yeah, I got a 10 for both. And I was like, wow, I'm so slay. But, oh my gosh, I lost all strength, and aperture sight. Yes, the aperture sight. Iron sight? I don't know. It was a little sticker thing. But yeah, so they had so many gun choices, but I don't know what to pick, so I just asked for the recommendation. But yeah, as I was going inside the room, I got the same instructor again. He escorted me into the room with his hand on me back, and I was like, wow, I feel like a princess. I feel like a princess. And then as I was shooting, he was like, oh, are you okay? And I look at him and I'm like, yes, I'm okay. And then even afterwards, as I was taking off my vest and my glasses, he was like, you okay? And I was like, yes. No business being that charming and that handsome. No business whatsoever. But yes, yeah. That was amazing. Princess Nana with a gun, that's awesome. The fangirl moment, exactly. He's handsome, but he's also respectful. Like he asked me like so many times. Like he was like, are you okay? And I was like, yes. And when I was being a funny slay, he would start laughing, and I was like, why are you so nice and handsome and respectful? And yeah, it was great. Most of the small women I've trained were better with full metal pistols than plastic ones. You train? Huh? In Mattegurfsson, you train guns? Huh? You train? Unexpected anime romance boy chum. そうかな? But yeah, I was very proud of myself for getting 2 tenors once. But I was instantly outdone by all my other siblings, but it's okay. I'm proud of myself. That's all that matters. None of my shot a gun, but she shot straight to the heart by the instructor. So true, babes. So true. Okay, next. Oh yeah. Wait, before this one. Before I talk about strawberry picking, I also went to Lotte World. I don't have much pictures from Lotte World because we went really, really late. So in case you guys don't know what Lotte World is like a theme park, one of the most famous theme parks in all of Seoul. and it is gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. It's indoors as well, so it's not like freezing. And because it's indoors, I got to rent school uniforms. I rented a blue school uniform with my friends and my siblings. We wore school uniforms, we took photos together. So cute. But because it was so bloody busy and packing with couples, I only got to ride one ride. Sorry, 2 rides. I only got to ride 2 rides because the waiting time is insane. The food was really yummy. I got ice cream, I got churros, I got croffles, I got chips, and it was all really yummy. It was super yummy. But yeah, the uniforms super cute. I'll have to go first, Nana. Thanks for the stream and welcome back. Thank you, Larson. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day and thank you for stopping by. Yes, my sister is an instructor, so I get stuck doing it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. And I'm in a gun nut speaking from the land with most guns, America. Literally. Nana Korean JK moment. Literally. I felt so cute. Yeah, there were just so many couples and so many people. So unfortunately, I could not have stayed for as long as I'd like. Maybe I'll go back next time and do more rides, but the wait time is insane. I had to wait like an hour and a half for just one ride. And the ride was like kind of funny. Not gonna lie. It was supposed to be a scary ride, but I just kept being a funny sleigh the whole time. Because everyone else was scared, but I was being a funny. But yeah, there was a really famous carousel. People barely ride it. They just go there for photos. And I kid you not, the massive crowd that was next to the carousel. If you just Google Lotte World carousel, you know what I mean. You'll see what I mean. It's just a really pretty golden carousel. And they literally had a place just for photos. A woman was at a box with a microphone going like, all right now, let's go take a photo. 3, 2, 1, I'll count you in. All right, say cheese. Over a microphone and a professional massive camera. Because it is just that popular. And everyone was wearing school uniforms because everybody rents school uniforms for Lotte World. So there was a couple there in their school uniforms doing a heart together. And the woman on her microphone with her professional big camera was like, 3, 2, 1, say cheese. And there was a huge line behind it. So what day was this? I don't remember it. But Lotte World is usually always busy. Rent school uniforms? Yeah! You can rent school uniforms. I was wearing a school uniform. You can rent them. They're rental ones, and everybody does it. Everybody does it. There were like 40-year-old couples renting school uniforms. Yeah. What the hell kind of fetishism is that? It is. It really is. It's okay. So Korea, Japan, and a lot of Asian countries have this thing where they idealize their high school days because it's before they came into society, and it's when their days were still pure, innocent, fun, and they had no responsibilities. And that's why they really idealize and fetishize this high school age. And so, I'm sure you guys already know, but the high school, or even the middle school uniform is heavily sexualized as well, especially in Japan. But for theme parks, a lot of people like to rent school uniforms because they want to relive the fun days of being in high school. Even high schoolers rent high school uniforms because they want to take cute photos. So even when I was in Japan in high school, people, when they went to Universal Studios Japan, they would rent school uniforms. Or they would wear their own school uniforms and go. Even Korean high schoolers in Korea, they would rent school uniforms or wear their own to go to Lotte World. And yeah, it'd be like that. Actually kind of cute, 40-year-old couples renting school uniforms. Yeah, they were like matching and they were like going on a little date. Yeah. Were there different types of school uniforms? Yeah. There were like really serious ones that looked like actual uniforms, like black or navy. But there were really cute pastel ones that were pink, blue, green, gray, yellow. I got a really cute pastel one, but yeah. I realize it's sexualized, but this one, I don't think it's sexualized, no. I think it's more so like living the bygone days or just trying to capture the fun of like youth, you know? Because it's kind of romanticized. It's kind of idealized that you go to your friends together when you're in high school to theme parks. That is like one of the main images that people have when you think of like high school, going to theme parks with your friends. And now a lot of people didn't get to experience that, or they want to experience that again for like the millionth time. That's why they rent school uniforms. Yeah, it is very on demand. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ian! Konana! It is nostalgia, it is copium, it is both. It is absolutely both. Yes. But yeah, I never got to do anything like that with friends. Yeah, it's a very much like it's a very popular thing in Japan and Korea though. Yes. Seems innocent, to be honest. Yeah, I can see how that, yeah. I think it's mostly like innocent in this case. It's just, you know, I wanna snort that copium and be young again kind of feels, you know? Yeah. But yes, I did go to Lotte World. It was very fun. Oh, I haven't got to the funny story yet. So the funny story is, it was closing time. It is now 9 p.m. Lotte World is closing and the carousel will be closed very soon. There was a huge crowd there and I want to take photos with my group of friends. And so artsteria asks a couple, a boyfriend and a girlfriend, like, hey, can you take a photo of us? And I kid you not, everyone around us was screaming in panic because the lady on the microphone was like, guys, we now have 30 seconds until all the lights will be turned off. All right, 30, 29. And these groups of girls next to me are screaming and they're posing for their life. They're like, and they're posing for their lives. And their friend is like, taking photos. And they're like, ah! And they're like posing, doing a peace sign and just posing for their lives. Like, and then for us, we're trying to pose as well, trying to take a photo. And then the lady on the microphone is like, 10, 9, 8, 7. And then we're like posing like, ah! And she's like, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then we're like, oh my gosh, thank you for the photo. And the boyfriend gets out his phone to take a photo with the girlfriend because she looks mad. And the lady on the microphone is like, 3, 2, 1. All right, sorry, all the lights are closed. We have to go home now. Thank you for coming to Lotte World. And the girlfriend looks over at the boyfriend and she's so mad that they didn't get take a photo together because he was trying to take a photo for us and he didn't really know how to take the photo. And she looks so bad. Yes, all the couples wanted to take a photo with the carousel. But I guess we got a photo. Slay. I felt bad though that they couldn't take a photo together. She looked so mad. Yeah, poor BF couldn't. For real. I'm back, Fana. Welcome back, Applejack. But yes, it was kind of funny though. Felt bad for them. But yeah, that was Lotte World. Let me see what else happened. I wrote down a lot of this stuff, so I'm reading about this stuff. Oh yeah, I also watched Korean Pokemon. I was watching TV, and I saw Pokemon in Korean, and I was like, wow, oh my goodness. And it was like, I think it was like an episode of like these, I forgot what they're called, but they're like magnet Pokemon. They look like tiny Pikachus. They're also rats, but they're blue and they're red and they're magnets. One is negative, one is positive. And it was an episode about them and it was all in Korean and it was so funny. Cause they would be like, Kaja! Pikachu! And it was so funny. It was in Korean and they're like, and I don't know. The blue Pokemon was like nega, and I think because it was negative, and the positive Pokemon was like I think it said something else. But then after that, we kept watching Pokemon, and then I saw a Vaporeon, and it was like, I don't know what it said. It said Shami, Pulsle and Minan. Yeah. Those ones. Nachan! Just want to drop a hi before lurking. Thank you, Nachan. Na-chan, thank you so much for dropping by. I missed you so much, Na-chan. Na-chan. I hope you've been doing well, my queen. Also chat. Miss Now is holding an event for January. Please support Miss Now-chan. Yes. January. Yes, support Miss Now. Yeah. But yes, I saw Korean Pokemon. It was super funny. Oh, I saw a lot of Mnet. on the TV. And I was watching Show Me the Money. Okay. I'm so invested in this rap show called Show Me the Money. Specifically this season. Because there's a lady on it who is super slay. Her name is Yeonji. And she is like the only woman on the show versing all these like male rappers. And she is so charismatic, so funny. She has a YouTube channel where she invites Korean celebrities, and I don't know, she just has a funny time with them. And yeah, I was watching Show Me the Money a lot. I watched Mnet. I saw like people perform on M Countdown. That was really nice. And yeah. What else did I get up to? Yeah, just like eating, and that was really nice. And yeah, oh my gosh, there was another funny story of bidets. So Korean toilets are also kind of like Japanese toilets in that they have really good technology. They have heated seats, they have bidets, and in Japan, I was using them as well. But one time in the hotel, I was on the toilet, I was doing a little pee-pee, and so artsteria was like, hey, you should use the bidet. And I was like, no, I don't want to. It makes my ass feel weird. It kind of hurts my ass because the water goes like, psh. And then she was like, nah, bro, just turn down the water pressure. Nah, bro, you have to clean your ass, okay? You have to clean your ass. And I was like, nah, but it makes my ass feel weird. It kind of hurts. And she was like, no, bro, I'll just turn down the water pressure for you. So she presses the thing and it goes beep, 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 beep. And she turns it down. And then she turns it on and it goes like, whoosh. And I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. Until the water gets hotter and it starts burning my ass, and I'm like, yeah, it's Sanrio! What are you doing? And she's like, oh, sorry. Homegirl did not turn down the water pressure. She turned up the temperature, and there I was burning my asshole with the bidet. And I just sat there in pain. I was like, make it stop. My asshole hurts. And then it turned off. And I just sat there like Shinji-kun in the chair holding my hands in my head like in pain with my asshole hurting. But yeah. Okay, what's another good thing? What's another good thing that happened? Oh, another good thing that happened was when I was wearing my hanbok and walking around like really nice cafes and stuff. I went to a really nice cafe with balloon flower tea and red bean soup, and it was really yummy. Kai-kun, thank you so much for the super chat. It's great to have you back, Nana, but don't work too hard now. On that note, I forgot to mention this, but as fun as this entire trip sounds, last month was one of the most stressful months I've ever had in the last year, for a lot of reasons that I can't say. Of course, it was also the One Piece covers, contacting 15 people a day, contacting instrumentalists, mixers, timers, animators, checking mixes in public, wearing my earphones. Like literally, I'll be in a restaurant trying to like check mixes, timestamp them, ask for changes. But also a lot of other things happened which made last month really stressful. And unfortunately, I can't talk about a lot of it. But that's all I want to say. As fun and exciting as all of this looks, I think on the contrary, I was more stressed and even more busy. Yes. Rip Nana's asshole theory. Prage indeed. Anyways, back to my story. We found a really, really nice cafe and they had balloon flower tea. Now, I've never had that before, but I don't know. The texture was kind of interesting. It's kind of like when you have lemon tea or citron tea and there's like flakes and like little things inside. Yeah. There was also like little things inside, but it was really, really good. I searched it up and balloon flower tea is really, really good for respiratory issues. So my throat hurt. I was, my phlegm was everywhere. My nose was running like a tap. So I drank it and suddenly my throat didn't hurt anymore. It was literally magic. So I might buy more balloon flower tea like online because I don't think they have it in Sydney. But I will be buying more balloon flower tea in the future. Like my throat was hurting so much the second I had it. Gone. Literally gone. It was so good. I'm sorry it was so stressful. No, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. Yeah, it's just me. I did this to myself. Thank you for all the content you've done. Thank you, Lago. Thank you. Was it all worth it for that stress though? Some of the stresses, I would not say it was worth it. Like me arguing with my siblings. Like imagine getting stuck with your siblings for 31 days. You see their faces every single day from the moment you wake up to the moment you sleep. Dealing with their hungry, angry, hangry asses when they're tired and sleep deprived is not fun. But there were also a lot of other stresses that happened. I don't think some of them were worth it. Everything for my content will always be worth it. Everything I do for my content will always be worth it, no matter how tired I get. But yes, I hope you can take the time to relax and recover while at home. Yeah, I've slept like a lot yesterday. And I think I'll try to sleep a lot more these next few days. I'll try my best. But the next few weeks for me are also looking really busy. Again, I can't tell you what. I cannot tell you what. But some really massive changes are going to be happening this year. And for the past 6 months, I've had to make a very big decision for myself regarding my future. All the whilst, of course, keeping you guys in mind as my number one priority. And for your well-being and your happiness. But yeah, I had to make a lot of decisions. And it was very stressful. But this year, in 2023, there will be some massive changes. Yes. Do you get allergy to flowers? I do. Ever since I've come back to Sydney, it is summer baby and there are flowers. I get really bad hay fever. New sponsorship, balloon flower tea. I would love that. I would drink it so much. Like pieces of fruit and stuff in the tea, like in the jelly used to make it. It's kind of like the texture of softened citrus peels. It was like kind of like lemon, but also kind of like lemon, like the insides of a lemon. It was a weird texture, but it's drinkable. Yeah, that's a given for having siblings. But if it's all worth it, that's good. Thank you so much for all the content. No. Thank you for watching and listening, and for 10k subs. Like, listen, this is it's not me. It's really not me. I'm a booger. I'm a snot. And I'm just out here singing songs I like. Yeah. And honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. But the fact that people like you guys are willing to take a chance on me, and you think that I'm worth investing in with your time and effort and money, that is something that I can't take credit for. And it's all thanks to you guys. ありがとうございます. Yes. I'm sorry, it means I'm distressed for your misfortune and pain, whether I caused it or caused by others. I know, Gerthin, you're a very kind person. And you're very empathetic. And I appreciate it. いつもありがとうね。おい、てめえ、はじめましてだ。何この野郎。 失礼なんだけど。はやんのかお前。I hope the changes are good for you. The changes are good. Don't worry. It's not the G word, okay? It's not the G word. The changes are good. Yes, queen. As long as you're happy, we'll be happy whatever decisions you make. Thank you. I was very stressed. Yes. Do you eat spaghetti? I love spaghetti. But you are that one rare good tasting booger. Good tasting? You're nasty. My high school days were not pure. Same. So you are worth it. So you are worth it just as you think it is worth it for us for your own stress. I can't read. What does that mean? Huh? Okay, we won't worry now. Yeah, don't be worried. I'm okay. We'll all be okay. Yes. But yeah, definitely last month was way more stressful than I wanted it to be. And I will be trying to rest this year. Although that is quite difficult. If anything, I think I will be even busier this year. But it is okay. Things are fine. It'll be fine. Tasty booger? Yeah, what? You are our number one priority. We can only be here if you are here for us. Shut up, Prem. I know that's not true. You have a family and your friends, okay? Artsteria is just a silly little booger on the internet. Okay. My high school days are filled with just school and eventually D&D. That's good. Nana, we need you to be healthy. I will try to be healthy. I'm recovering. My throat doesn't hurt anymore. I've still got like a bit of booger, but my throat doesn't hurt anymore. Sorry, let me reword it. Just as you think that stressing out of us is worth it, we too think our time for you is always worth it. Yeah! もう君たちなんだよ Nana's my galaxy Cinderella, sniny and sparkles with a hint of strong tipsy. A hint of strong tipsiness. Oh my gosh. And the funny thing is that I don't even drink. Like, I've literally never gotten drunk before. That's the funny thing. It's hard to be at a Nana-chan stream with a Nana-chan. I mean, I guess. Nana, I don't know right now. I mean, for the year, you push yourself to the point where you're getting sick a lot. I mean, true. But I don't think it's just my content. If anything, my content gives me more serotonin. I don't talk about, I guess, my stresses a lot that you guys can't, because there's a lot of things going on behind in all content creators' IRL lives, right? There's a lot of stresses that you guys don't see behind the scenes that are not content related. There's just IRL issues, you know? It could be health issues, work issues, friendship issues, relationship issues, family issues. And yeah, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. So if I get sick sometimes, it's usually a lot of accumulated different things. Yes. It's usually never just content. Like even preparing for my debut this March, I don't think that it was like, you know, my content made me so ill. I don't think I even got ill during that time. But when I do get ill, it's usually an accumulation of multiple different things that you guys don't see that I just don't want to talk about, you know? Yeah. We need you healthy and strong. Otherwise, who am I gonna... Oh no. Not gonna lie, you are my second priority. My car is number one. That thing is like a toddler. If I don't keep my eye on it, it will die. See? I knew it. See? Exactly. I know Nana isn't the number one priority. And honestly, it should be that way. I shouldn't be anybody's number one priority. Yeah, Nana's built different. She's a galaxy girl after all. So, I'm back. Well, Nana's still streaming. Welcome back, Sam. Live in it. そうだよ. Yes, you're a human being on the other side. We know. そうだよ. いつもありがとうね. Thank you for being so considerate. I used to think being a VTuber was a cakewalk until I started watching them. I quickly learned that most of you work your asses off. See, the thing about VTubers is all of us have a common trait in that all of us are workaholics. Especially the bigger they are, the more of a workaholic they are. Yes. He's got a point. Who are we going to? Nanya's not here. If you're free to talk about it or not, it's your life after all. Won't judge you for not wanting to share everything. Oh, thank you for understanding, Anibal. Hama. Yes. But yeah, don't worry though. My content is brings me a lot of joy. Talking to you guys brings me a lot of joy. Although I was very nervous for today's stream because I hadn't streamed in a month and I was like, how do I stream again? How do I talk to them again? What if they forgot me? What if they don't like me anymore? Yeah. Feel free to talk about if you're comfortable about it. Know what happens. Keep our expectations realistic. I mean, when you're number one priority, I mean in the sense of content. Like, we don't care about covers or mana streams. We just want we care about your health. Thank you. Do you stream tomorrow morning? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would have to finalize my schedule, but I do not believe tomorrow will be. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be going to the doctor's to get myself some meds. So I do not believe I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes. VTubers don't talk about what secret project they're working on. Exactly. Never. My birthday cover, my birthday lore video, my debut. No, we never talk about it. We keep it hiding for like 3 years. Yes. VTubers are workaholics. I thought it was a synonym. How can we forget Nana if she's literally our music? Nah. I'd be a terrible VTuber. I have the world's sexiest voice, but I'll have a bad habit of putting my mouth in motion before my brain is in gear. It's not like I like you or anything. If you understand, it's not like I'll always be here and give you 10 memberships to talk to you and it's already on your ears. このツンデレ野郎 Thank you. How we forget about Nana when she posts porn every day on Twitter. Please. I don't think I was porn for all of December. I didn't commit a single porn on Twitter. Not a single porn. I have a question. Yes, what is your question? While you do that, let me think about what other stories I wanted to share. Oh yeah, strawberry picking. Yes. Wait, no, not strawberry picking. Before I want to talk about strawberry picking. So, I dyed my hair in Korea. I'm not going to tell you what color I dyed it into, but I dyed my hair and not gonna lie, I wasted about $600, which I still have not got a refund for. So, I went to a hairdresser that my friend recommended me to go to. And I sat there for 6 hours. I bleached my hair twice. It is so damaged. I don't have my glasses on that day. I can't wear contacts because of my material girl nails. I sit there for 6 hours. My hairdresser is so stressed the whole time. She rushes doing it. She's running everywhere. She's overworked. And I understand. So afterwards, I buy her and her coworker some food and some drinks at 11:30 p.m. and we bring it to the hairdresser shop. They are so grateful. They start crying. And they give us a bunch of samples. And I'm like, Pug, I'm gonna go home. I go home and my siblings are like, why does your hair look so ugly? And I'm like, nah, that can't be. They take a photo of it. It is patchy. It is so patchy. And It is so bad. It was not the color I wanted. It was patchy and it was completely different. So I go back in 3 days' time and I'm like, hey, this is not what I wanted. And I spent about $600 on this. And artsteria had to do the talking because I was scared of being confrontational. And luckily, one of the guys could speak Chinese, but everybody else spoke Korean. And so artsteria was like, you know, this is just not on. We paid for a service. We did not get the service. We paid $600 for this. Her hair is ruined. It will take 2-3 years to grow back to its former quality. And he's just like, you have to talk to my manager about this. But I feel like there was a communication issue on her end. She should have communicated it with her stylist. He was like, I made the recipe for this dye. You should have bleached it 3 times. And there should have been a communication with the stylist. And I was like, but I did though. And the stylist used a translator and said, you can just dye it 2 times and it'll be okay. And she said that she can get the color done all today in 6 hours. Clearly that was not the case. And he was like, yeah, no, see, I know the recipe and I know that this should have been communicated. You can talk to my manager if you like. And then we're like, but the manager doesn't speak English. And he was like, well, you just have to talk to her about it. So no can do about it. They offer us like ability to try like get it recolored, rebleached at the same same salon by the same hairstylist. And then we're like, babes, I'm so sorry, but I do not trust this same hairstylist again. She is really nice. I did buy her food. She was very grateful, but babes, I don't think I can trust her to achieve the same result after she looked at my hair for 6 hours. She blow dried my hair. She checked all the layers. My hair was still wet when I left the salon. It wasn't even dry. It was half wet. She checked every single layer. She thought the color was good and she let me walk out like this. Like, babes, she's really nice, but I genuinely do not trust her skills anymore. And they were like, yeah, well, I don't think a full refund is possible because, you know, we used products on you that were expensive. And so I have been trying to talk to the manager, and they were like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear about this. Could you like come back in and we'll do it for you again? We'll get a different stylist. And I'm like, babes, I'm leaving Korea. I don't know if she's responded to me yet. I have to check it later, but I don't know how I'm gonna get the $600 refund. But yeah, it was unslay. So I have accepted my fate that I'll be ugly for a month, and then I guess I'll try rebleach my hair. But yeah, when I came back to Sydney, my Artsteria was shocked. She was like, oh, you dyed your hair this color? And I was like, yeah. And she called me on the phone and she was like, Nana-chan, you know, I understand kids your age want to dye your hair. I dyed my hair too when I was young, but you can get a wig for this, you know. You know, on Taobao these days, they sell really nice wigs, you know, that look like real hair. You can consider that. And I was like, Lamau. Yeah. And she was like, Nana-chan, how about you cut your hair and let it regrow, let it heal, you know? Because you have to take care of your hair a lot. And I was like, yes, I understand. I bought all the hair treatments and the purple shampoo. But yes, hopefully it'll go into a nice color soon, TM. And then I'll just get it redone in Sydney. But yeah, when in doubt, go bald. Embrace bald stereo. Embrace bald stereo. I'm crying. But yeah, yeah. The funny thing is, when I was trying to look for that hair salon, it was so cold in Korea. It was like -9 that I kept having my glasses fog up. My glasses kept fogging up, so I walked around the same 3 streets for over and over and over and over and over and over again in a loop. I was so lost. I was so scared. I just wanted to go to my hair appointment, but no, I walked past the same Odin shop like 6 times. I did not know where I was going. I slipped and fell on the ice in front of 3 women. It was a moment. It really was. I also went to the wrong bathroom. I was so busting to go pee. I ran into the bathroom because I thought it was the ladies' bathroom until I heard a man inside. He was groaning, he was grunting, and he was like farting and pooping and grunting, and I got scared. I was like, what is a man doing inside the ladies' room? And so I waited until he waited until he left, and I flushed my toilet and I ran out. It was not the ladies' room. Right after that, I ran out onto the icy road. I slipped and fell in front of 3 women. It was great. I'm also kind of nervous because I'm gonna go to the barber soon after my lunch. Oh no! 야, おかえり、あきおめ、エッセイさん、あきおめ。ただいま、エッセイさん。Man, and you totally missed the male urinals. I didn't see the urinals. I didn't see it. There was only 1 urinal, and I thought it was for baby boys. There was so many actual like toilets, and there was 1 urinal. So I was like, this cannot be a male bathroom. There was 1 urinal. Man. Oh my gosh, I live in a place where it gets so cold, boiling water freezes when you throw it in the air. Oh my gosh. Minus 40 weeks. Oh my gosh. No, but this is in Celsius. It's not in Fahrenheit. Okay, minus 9 in like Fahrenheit would be like minus like, I don't know, 30. Yeah. Letikira-san, tadaima. Nana went into the men's room and slipped and fell after. Shut up. I thought it was for baby boys. You know, like baby kids who need a urinal, you know? And like the ladies' room. Yeah. Anyways, I think that is it. Yeah. Okay, on to strawberry picking. This is the second last slide. Okay, so me and my friends met up and went strawberry picking. It was super, super nice. Again, was in the countryside for like 2 hours, and I love snow. I love snow, and I was so happy to see so much snow. And we went inside the strawberry farms. I don't know if you can see in the background, there's like these little like greenhouses. It was so humid. The roof was peeing on us. It was so humid inside, and the strawberries were the sweetest, most delicious, scrumptious strawberries I've ever had in my life. Absolutely gorgeous. I picked so much strawberries. I wanted to pick more, but my box wouldn't close, so I picked them, and they were so yummy. Afterwards, we went to like a sundubu place with lots of tofu. They were like famous for their tofu. It was delicious. So yummy. And we had acorn jelly. It was spicy acorn jelly. I've had acorn jelly before, but I've never had it with spicy salad. It was actually really, really good. And after we had it, I saw a cat, and he was the cutest cat I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. How do I say this? So I was waiting for my friends who were in the toilet, and this cat started following me and my friend. Like we were walking upstairs to go like take photos of like snow, and I see this cat following us, and we go down the stairs to say hi to it, and he runs off to hide under a bench, and we're like, hi. And after a while he comes and he walks up to us, sniffs us, and kind of like rubs against us and then runs away. And I'm like, you sneaky little bastard, you're so cute and you know it. And afterwards he rolls around on his back in the sun and he shows his tummy, acting all cute, and I'm like, you little man, you know you're cute. He does. And so we tried to give him a strawberry. He sniffed it, didn't really want to eat it. And then we rolled it on the ground. And then he started swiping at it. It was so cute. He was playing with the strawberry. He started chasing the strawberry around. He was like swiping at the strawberry, chasing it. And it was so cute. Yeah. It was so cute. Nana, welcome back. 早安。我回家啦，你想我吗？哈哈哈哈。Yeah, one of our friends' bags was on the bench and he was playing with the strap of the bag. And it's such a cute meow meow. Such a cute meow meow. Condensation, yes. The roof was peeing because of condensation. Yes, yes, yes. You've got a lot of toilet stories. I really do. I really do. Did he try to eat it? I think he thought it was a toy. I think he knows it was a toy. The cat knows your weakness. I know. Wait, I have another cat story. This other cat story was... We were like walking home and we saw 2 stray cats. And I think the cat was pregnant. I don't know if they're stray cats or not. Like both of these cats, this one, the cute one, and like the 2 stray cats, they had like a very well-groomed fur. However, when I was walking home and I saw these 2 stray cats, one of them was missing a chunk from its ear. So it is on the streets, like you can tell. And her husband had an eye infection. But both of their coats look very well groomed and very shiny. So maybe they're getting fed well, but like they're still street cats. But anyways, we saw the cat. It was super, super cold, super, super hungry. And it kept trying to come up to us to look to see if we had any food. When it found out we didn't have any food, it just sat down and just kind of like existed. And we were patting it. They allowed us to pat it. And so artsteria went to go buy some tuna. Like there's tuna with no salt because she couldn't find any cat food. And came back, we fed it some tuna and it looked really thirsty. It was just drinking a lot. And the husband was eating a lot of cat food. But the husband had 2 other female cats come up to it. And we were like, oh, my brother in Christ, have you been impregnating all these women? But yeah, the other cats didn't want to eat, and they just kind of ran off. But the mommy cat, she was just really thirsty. She drank a lot, and he ate a lot. You know, afterwards, before the tuna came, some one-chan and her boyfriend came, and she had cat food. She had a satchel of like cat food, like a tiny thin satchel. And she fed them cat food. And we were just sitting there watching her feed the cats. And then, as we were waiting for the tuna, another one-chan came on the phone and she was like, oh! And she was so scared. She was like, koyaya! And she was videoing them, sending them to her boyfriend. And she was like, oh! Koyaya! And then, look, the reflection in the bowl. The bowl has no reflection. Shut up. And so, she took a photo. Another one-chan came, and then, she came down and sat with us, and she was feeding the cat as well. And yeah, it was really nice. It was like a community night, with the cats, and that was nice. Yes. And yeah, was there any other funny stories? Oh, another funny story of when I was going to the airport. Sorry, it's another toilet story. I know, it's another toilet story, but of course I miss you. 真的吗？你真的想我吗？ Another toilet story is so we were gonna catch a bus to go to the airport, but I really needed to go poo, right? So I was going to go poo. And I take a long time in the toilet because I like to have my toilet thoughts. I like to have my moment in the toilet. And so there I was having my peaceful poo. When my phone starts going because my siblings are texting me going like, girl, run, the bus is here. You have 3 minutes. And so I am panicking. I still have luggage to put on the bus. I squeeze out my poo. I'm wiping so fast. I zip up my pants, but the button is not even done. I don't even have time to wipe my hands, to wash my hands. And I was running so fast, and my siblings are on the bus and they see me run and they're laughing at me. And I am running. I am running so fast, and I make it onto the bus, and I am panting. I am puffing, and I was like, guys, why didn't you tell me earlier? The way I had to squeeze that poo from my ass. If Nana ever returns from a trip without a toilet story, she's been replaced by an imposter. Yeah. Anyways, last slide. Riot Games. This was at the airport. They had a huge Riot Games store, and that was really cool. You could play League, you could play TFT, you could play Valorant. And yeah, it was super cool. I went inside, and they had a little event where if you played like 2 games of League or Valorant, they give you a stamp. If you walk around, you do activities, they give you a stamp. And there were so many activities. There was this screen where you had a camera that tracked you, and you had to like catch little things on the screen, I think. And there were 2 gaming rooms. The one at the top is for League, and then the one at the bottom with the green boxes is for Valo. On the screen, they had like these huge graphics. It was so pretty. And over the speakers, they kept playing Everything Goes On, but the Chang'e version, so I was about to cry. It was so gorgeous. On the outside, they had gorgeous graphics too. They had like statues of like League champions, and it was so nice. Hey yo, is that Nana artsteria at the bottom there? Nah, bro. What's her face? The girl from Valorant. Been here before. Really? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was at Riot Games, and then do you know, this one dude came up to me and was like, oh, excuse me, what is your hair color? And I was like, oh, wait, do you mean like where I got my hair done? And he was like, no, what is your hair color? And I was like, oh, it's just this. And then he was like, oh, really beautiful. And he goes to his friend, and he was like, oh, it's this. And the Riot Games worker looks at me and gives me a thumbs up, and he was like, oh, really beautiful. And all of a sudden, I didn't hate my hair anymore. All of a sudden, I was like, all of a sudden, I did not hate my hair anymore. And I was like, I got a compliment. And yeah, that was it. and that was it. The reflection in the glass on the screen. Oh no, shut up, there is no reflection. Stop trying to give me more anxiety. Shut up, there is no reflection. Did you look like a character? No, I didn't look like a character. I think he was just interested because, how can I say this? It's unintentional, but my hair has like about 4 different hair colors in it right now. Yeah. It's unintentional, but my hair has about 4 different colors in it. I managed to get rid of some of the patchiness with purple shampoo, but yeah. Nice, the other silver lining for your hair. I know, right? I shall take that compliment and it shall keep me going for the next 3 years. Yes. You mean it isn't supposed to look like toothpaste? It wasn't supposed to look like toothpaste, no. But yeah, I guess it does. And I guess he liked it. OMG, none of your credit card inputs in the reflection. Shut up! Trying to give me more anxiety, huh? Ha. なんだよこの野郎。なんだよ。Yeah. Oh, the one thing I forgot to talk about is that we went to a sheep cafe, and it was really cool. And when I was touching that sheep, my hand created a dent. Cause I dug my hand in because it was so warm and fluffy, and my hand left a dent in the fur, in the wool. So I was like smearing the wool over it. I was like, oh, hide the evidence. But they were so warm and so fluffy and so cute. And yeah, the sheep was cute. I like smell great compliments more than good hair compliments. honto? I guess I usually don't really use perfume, cause like Shampoo already makes me smell, so I don't know. I'm not much of a perfume user. I don't know. Like some people are. I feel like men really, really like perfume and cologne, and I don't know. Like all my guy friends really like smelling good. They really they have an importance on smellage. But I don't know. I never really wear perfume. So don't know. Like I have a lot of perfume and I wear it sometimes, but not a lot. Yeah. Whatever! Literally, whatever! She's heavy-handed. No, I was just digging a hole because it was so warm. Yeah. A smell sticks with your memories more. True. But do I want to be remembered? No. It's harder for people to forget you. But do I want to be remembered? No. Do not perceive me. I don't exist. I'm just a rat. I like smelling like WD-40 and 0W20 motor oil. Oh yeah! But I thought you smell like milk. Bro, that's... Listen, that is not intentional. Listen, that's not intentional, okay? I don't even know what I smell like. I think people are just trying to gaslight me, bro. Ain't no way I smell like milk. Cause you don't know what you smell like. Like you don't know what you smell like. Other people know what you smell like, but you don't know what you smell like. But it's just like at first I thought it was just like my siblings being weird. But Emmy-chan says I smell like milk. Like, huh? You know what? Maybe I should wear perfume. You know what? Maybe I should wear perfume. I don't want to smell like milk. What the frick? What? I don't know. Perfume can sometimes be overwhelming for me, but I need to wear the deodorant. Yeah, look, perfume can be overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Nana's a rat. I think a booger. Shut up. Guess I better invest in some floral perfume in myself sometimes. Oh, do you guys like wearing floral perfumes? I mean, I do notice when a guy does smell nice and not like sweat, you know, because that is nasty. So I actually do notice when guys put in effort to like smell good, look good. Yes, because that is commendable. Yes. I like the smell of sulfur. No! Dude, then you would really like South Korea, because not gonna lie, so many roads in South Korea smell like sulfur. I don't know if it's the drainage system or something, but it smells literally like sulfur on these damn streets. It is so bad. It is so bad. All roads lead to sulfur. I hate the smell of sulfur. It is so nasty. Oh my gosh. So, perfume that accentuates the milk smell? See? Listen. I just chose the smell because artsteria was like, it smells nice on you, and I was like, okay, but man did you catch Netflix in your tongue before? Yeah, when it was snowing in Korea, I was so happy. I was so happy to see snow. I was catching with my hands, but not my tongue, because if I catch it with my tongue, it's got petrol in it, it's got smoke in it, it's got all the bad bacteria, all the chemicals in it from pollution. So no, I'll catch it with my hand. Like my intrusive thoughts are telling me to eat the snow because it looks so fluffy, so good. But if I did that, I would be eating pollution, car oil, smoke, and just all bad chemicals. So yeah. Since I'm here, my name is not related to this conversation. Love now. I have Ferrari perfume I use for special occasions. Ooh, smoked snow. Yum. Yum. It smells like Alcantara and leather with a hint of tire shop and new car. Wait, what's Alcantara? Wait, what's Alcantara? Alcantara? 何それ? But yeah. Wait, I gotta blow my nose. But yeah. Snow is literally crystallized pollution. Yeah, Sag. Fancy material used in really expensive cars for the interior. Wait, so you just smell like a good car? You just smell like a Ferrari. Pram, you just smell like a Ferrari. Wow. One of these days, Nana will be tempted to eat random snow-looking white powder chemicals that happen to be powdered outside of a lab. No, see, I'll be tempted to, but I'm smart. I'm big brain. I won't. I am better than this. あとね、みんな。Before I wanted to end the stream, I did want to do a little bit of a marshmallow segment. Marshmallow segment. Because there's a few marshmallows that I haven't answered yet that I would like to answer. But I haven't had the chance to. So, if you have any questions for me, just in general, or about the upcoming new year, or about my trip, you can answer. You can ask at my marshmallow here. And I will try answer them all. No guarantees, but I will try my best. I will try my best. よいしょ。さてと。Let me open my marshmallow. じゃーん Okay. よいしょ First marshmallow. I love you, Nana. I love you too. This one. I need to know. Can you share where you went for your kimono lentils in Japan? You look amazing. The lace underlayer, the kimono, the boots, the bag, the hair. Please tell me where I can achieve this level of elegance. Number one, I'm not elegant. I'm a snot. But this is the link if you are looking for it. これです。リカワ服です。It is this shop that I went to for my kimono. 待って。I need to tweet a major. That we are moving on to marshmallow. I am now answering marshmallow. Do you know what would be really fun? I want to hear you guys' New Year resolutions on marshmallow. And doing New Year's resolutions. Marshmallow. Nana is back. そうだよ. I'm back, artsteria. I'm back at ya. Did you show the picture again? 待ってね. Let me try find it for you. あれ? I can't. Did you want me to do that now? Yeah, you can go ahead and do that now. Yeah. Well, I gotta have my aforementioned lunch and my haircut soon. Have fun and welcome back once again, Nana. Goodbye, Bye, Wesley. Thank you so much for dropping by and good luck with your haircut. Oh my gosh, I'm praying for you that your hair does not get messed up. Oh my gosh. Nana, I'm gonna need your opinion on my itasa when I can afford to do it. Oh, what do you want my opinion on? Nana, do you play any Riot games? I play Valo. I played League once, but maybe I'll try to play it again. Yeah. Are you gonna answer now or later? I'm gonna answer now. Yeah. I have one request. I'll drag my... Oh. Through broken glass just to watch you play Lumines Remastered? Wait, what is that? Can you link it in the Discord? Wait, can you put that in the Discord? What is Lumines Remastered? それ何? Does your tongue say ah? My tongue does not say ah. Like, I can get it rigged, but I don't know if anybody would want that, you know? Yeah, I don't know if anybody would want that. But yes, I went to Rikawa Fuku for my kimono. Yes. On to the next one. Hi Nana, hope you're having a fun vacay. I did. You might have talked about this before, but which one of the Uta songs from Film Red is your favorite? Thanks in advance. Thank you for the question, Anon. Man, this is so difficult. I love every single One Piece Red song. Oh my goodness. This is so difficult. Eh. Not gonna lie, it's a tie between Kaze no Yukue and Sekai no Tsuzuki because I am a sucker for ballads. I love ballads so much. So, especially because those two songs made me cry in the movie. Yeah, it's really a tie between Sekai no Tsuzuki and Kaze no Yukue. Yeah, because Kaze no Yukue is more uplifting, whereas Sekai no Tsuzuki is more like sad jima. And I love both. But yeah, it's a tie. Thank you. Aisha, Luminous. Wait, can you send a link to that in the Discord if it has a Steam link or something? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Yeah. Want to make sure you approve of it as you are going to be the one on it. Pam, I give you my verbal confirmation now that you have my consent to be on the Itasha. Yes. Yes! You have my verbal consent. I shall be on a car. I miss watching One Piece Red. Oh, don't worry. I can find a pirated site. Sorry, what? I mean, I can sail the high seas for you, Sam. Same for me. I cried bad in the movie. Same. Yeah. Okay, on to the next one. Hey, Nana. Hi. You've been a real pleasure in my life. I look forward to every stream. I prefer to watch you over big agency VTubers even. I first found you because I mistook you for another blue VTuber. It's been a wild ride since. I know you know this already, but you're hilarious, cute, talented, and upon. I'll be praying that one day and forevermore, more growth to your reach to the world. You deserve it. Love you, First of all, you prefer watching me over big VTubers? Stop it. No. I'm not as half as talented or as funny. But and you say I know. No, please. I am neither any of these. But I am curious to know though, which blue VTuber did you mistake me for? There are so many. It's okay. You can tell me, Anon. You can tell me anonymously. I won't be mad. I do want to know though. Eh? Wait, have you guys mistook me for someone else before? Like when you found my channel, like when you first found out about artsteria? Did you mistake me for someone else? Yeah? Did you see Lumi's new model? I did! It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Yes. It's like Tetris with a twist. I'll try to link it. I've never used Discord. I'm not a part of the Cool Kids Club. Hey, yo, time for you to join Discord. I do love Tetris though. I love Tetris. I'm bad at it, but I love it. I wanted to make sure that you approve of the design or if you have any preferences or style for anything. Of course. But again, it is your car, so you can do whatever you want. Yes. Hi, Tsugi! Glad I am back to watch Nana-chan stream even for a little time since I'm Pogino. Thank you, Cloudy! Mwah! Okay, let me refresh to see if I got any new ones. But what I would like to do today is to work on New Year's resolutions. But I don't know. I've always been really scared of goal setting, cause I don't know. I'm bad at goal setting, cause I'm very scared of making promises that I can't keep, and of not being able to do the things I said I would want to do. Yeah, but I want to do goal setting today. Elita! Oh my gosh, Elaine, my beloved. Hang on a second. Welcome. Let me give you the bonk of power. Let me give you the wench of power. Baby! Welcome, baby. Hi! Welcome. Yeah. Girl, I love your whole look right now. I love you. Yes. Nah, I knew exactly that. I was looking at Nana's hair when I saw your first change cover. Grace might recommend it. Nah, stop it. You are more talented and funny than big VTubers? No, I'm not though. I'm really not. I'm Chincha not. Chincha not. I represented you in her debut subathon. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Is she still doing the subathon now? Yeah, I saw on my Twitter. I was like, oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Yes. Thank you for the wrench. Elaine Chang. Yes, guys, please support Elaine from Commenter Virtual Live. By the way, did you know Commenter Virtual Live now has auditions currently open for male VTubers? If you want to be a VTuber and join an agency, consider Commenter Virtual Live, and you can be genmates with my beloved Elaine Chang. My friend showed me your Sweet-chan cos, and I thought you were a cosplayer, but he explained that you were a VTuber, and you showed me your model, and I was like, Pog. Maji? Eh? Wait, was your friend Australian? Eh? Maji? I don't think I knew any other dark blue-haired VTubers when I first watched you. Just saw you in the recommendations. Not on YouTube. Eh? Wait, where were you recommended on? Are? Lumi only had hers Lumi's only had hers last until this week, so she can get ready for school. Ah! I see. Akiome. Habu-san! 明けましておめでとうございます。今週日本に帰ってきたばっかりです。明けましておめでとうございます。ハーブさん、今年もよろしくお願いします。ハーブさん。いつも優しくしてくれてありがとうございます。いつもお世話になります。I knew about Nana from the CC VTuber. How? There's no connection. How? No. It was vintage. Vintage? Like a vintage what? Eh? I found Nana from your AN no Akura cover. So nanda. I also represented you for Waifu's Live 2D debut. Yes! Oh my gosh, I saw that in the Discord. Thank you, girl. Watch me apply for Holostars even though I have zero experience. Do it! You should. Holostars does have their auditions right now open. I forgot. They have... Oh my gosh, they have their debuts right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I wanted to go. Okay. I should end up the stream quickly so I can go watch their debuts. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot. Okaeri, Nana. Giga! Thank you so much, Giga. I am back. Did you miss me? I saw the recommendation shortly after Starstruck on Twitch. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember. Vintage Motors, yes! I do remember Vintage Motors. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, I'm so grateful. There is a connection. You both sing amazingly. Stop it, baby. Stop it. I don't want to be a corporate VTuber since I like my name and ideas too much. Very true. A video, not a VTuber. The one by Depressed Northoggy. Helwani! Oh my gosh, Helwani, Helwani! Everybody say hi to my bestie. Hi, bestie! We're doing New Year's resolutions right now. And yeah. Yes. I wanna do a little bit of goal planning. And I wanna read everyone's New Year's resolutions as well. To get some ideas, To get some ideas. Yes. I'm a fan account, I'm sorry. そうなんだ Okay. そうなんだ Aisha, the Jester was great in his debut. Did I miss the Jester's debut? Did I miss the... Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I should wrap this up quickly so I can catch the debuts. Oh dang, Nana is back. Vedra, hello! Chat, Vedra has his commissions open right now. So if you want to commission someone for original songs or mixing or anything, Vedra, I please recommend. I recommend Veg. Nana sings so amazing. I cried. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I want to... So guys, you can send in your resolutions because I'm gonna do mine. What are your resolutions as a VTuber? Man, I just told you. I can't make decisions. See, the issue I have with goals, right, that are really solid and concrete is I'm so scared of not living up to that I'm like, what if I just don't do it? That's so embarrassing, mate. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Next up is Haka. Okay, can someone remind me when Haka starts? Because I will end my stream then and I want to go watch, okay? I already missed one. But yes, so the reason why I'm really scared of like setting goals and stuff is because I'm always so scared that like it's so embarrassing if I can't actually do it, you know? I just feel like I let everybody down. But I don't know. Something that I do want to set as a goal for myself is to be nicer to myself. Wait, let me write this down. On my stream elements. Something that I do want for myself in 2023 is to try be nicer to myself. Yeah. I think I would like to try being not as hard and mean. Yeah, to not be as mean to myself. はい。Ba-bang! Ah! You can see it. Ba-bang! Yes. I would like to not be so mean to myself. That is what I would like to do. What else would I like? I would also like... make more shorts, I guess. Make more shorts? Yeah. You are too kind and cute. No, not the true. I don't do resolutions because oh my gosh. What else do I want to do? I want to, collab. Honestly, collaborations take so much energy and effort to organize time zones, to organize people, to organize schedules. But I really would like to. I really would like to collab more in this coming year. Like, I remember mentioning this on my birthday stream, how sometimes it's very easy to be scared and not want to reach out to people. But when you actually do, it's like, wow, I have people that care for me. So yes, I would try grow balls and collab. Oh, original music. That I definitely want to do. Album. I want to do Law Video 3. And I want to watch Pokemon. Because I've never watched the anime before. Last year, I said I would finish all of One Piece. That I did. This year, I would finish all of Pokemon. Let's see. What else do I want to do this year? Hama. Let's see. Man, this is so nerve-wracking because I don't know. I don't like kind of going like, hey, I'm gonna reach like 20k subs by this year, because it's always so scary to me that the possibility that might not happen, you know? It's so scary to me because I'm just like, what if I let everybody down and it doesn't happen? Yeah. Nano World 2 違うよ、無理じゃん、無理だろ、無理I guess I'll 10 million, 100 million subs. Stop! No! 無理だよ、それ。無理。Maybe. Get better at singing and writing songs. Yeah. wait. Oh, I do want to do I want to do a fan meeting. Technically, I did one this year at Smash, but that was in person. I want to do one online so more people can actually see me. You know? Yeah. I linked Lumines in Discord. I thought it was free. I'll gift it if possible. Oh, thank you so much, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always really nervous to put any numbers at all on here. I'm always really scared to put any numbers, but I guess I'll put 20k subs. I guess. What else? Oh. I want to get a mental health diagnosis by a psychiatrist. I've been meaning to do that. But their waiting lists are like half a year long, and it takes such a long time to even get in the queue. And even after you get in the queue, you have to spend months doing a diagnosis. But yeah, I do want to take care of my mental health better. And I want to find out just how depressed I am. Yes. Let's see. What else? I guess go to the gym. I guess go to the gym. Yes, because being physically healthy is as important as mentally healthy. So, more hot girl walks. Oh my gosh, taking more baths. Taking more baths. Yes, I want to take more baths. Took me 2 years to go through all the mental health hoops. Oh, I'm very, very proud of you, Steve. Yes. You know what? I think I'll leave it there. I think I will leave it at that. 待て。よし。これだ。これです。This is all my 2023 goals. I think that's pretty good. I think that is pretty good. I might think of some more. I might think of some other ones, but for now, I think that is it. No more stinky stereo. No, listen. I did not realize how much I took baths for granted in Japan until I got to Korea. Oh my gosh. When we were booking hotels, I tried to book for a hotel that had a bath, and it said it had a bath until it didn't. And me, I was taking a bath every day in Japan because it was so cold. I was so tired. I was so fatigued. My muscles hurt. So every single day I took a bath in Japan. And as soon as I got to Korea, there was no bathtubs. And I was like, but what about my onsen salts, my bath salts that I bought? I bought magnesium, I bought calcium, I bought iron. I bought all the like onsen baths that was backed up by onsen science, that was scientifically proven to relieve fatigue, muscle pain, stress. And so I had all these onsen baths with no bathtub to use them in. And so, man, I miss taking baths in Japan. It was so nice. And so, you don't know how good you have it until you don't have it. Yes. 6 minutes for next episode. You're not gonna watch it. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Yeah. Go to the gym and get as buff as Mana. Let's go. I don't think I'll ever get as buff as Mana-chan because she is built diff. But I would try to be healthier. Beach with bath water. Nah! Oh my gosh. Okay. You got 358 days to make this all happen. Steve, last year I already did an album. I did 2 law videos. I wrote how many songs? 5, 6, 7. I wrote 8 songs. Some for me, some for other people. So I did do a lot of these already. I'm gonna just try to do them again this year, along with some other different goals. And again, a lot of these goals is very much me sticking to my comfort zone. I don't think, like, only a few of these push me out of my comfort zone. A lot of these are still within my comfort zone. But, I don't know. If I come up with more, I'll let you guys know. No, are you eating healthy at home? Yeah, I would say I eat healthy, but I eat at irregular times. If you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I eat irregularly. Yes. Yes. Japan is so cold right now. でしょ毎日6度ぐらいかな。でさ、韓国にいたけどさ、毎日マイナス4度だよ。マイナス4度からマイナス9度だよ。やばくない？でもめっちゃくちゃ雪降ったよ。雪を見て幸せです。そう、雪だけがいいことですよ。でも夜が寒すぎてもマジで死ぬかも。マジで死ぬ。If you had all the time and the money you could ever need, what would be the craziest thing you'd want to do? Let's see. I guess end world hunger. I want to solve all the issues that billionaires could solve, but they can't solve. You know, things like education and like world hunger and like poverty. You know, all the things that billionaires can technically solve if they join together, but they don't solve. So yes, I would solve those issues. Yes, 1 minute. 1 minute. そうだよ。ホロースターズのデビューがもうすぐ始まるよ。あと1分。マイナス9度は死んじゃうよ。でしょ？で、風もやばいんだよ。風。It was like 14 kilometers per hour. 風が強いんですよ。14 kilometers per hour. When I was going home in Korea, the wind was literally about to sweep me off my feet. My hands got so cold that when I went back to the hotel room, they were red. Like lobster red. 雪いいよね。Wait, Hollow Stars debut 始まるよ。やばい。Sorry. I'll see you there. I'll see you at the Hollow Stars debut. Okay. Nana, you gotta shut up. Oh my gosh. Anyways, thank you for coming to today's stream. Thank you. マイナス14度やばくない？ Anyways, stop talking. Anyways, sorry. I'll see you at the Hollow Stars debut. I'm gonna go watch now. I'm sorry.
ればな